Azrael, the dark dragon mountains of Dragon Lord Vera, and the great underwater citadel of Rivais have fallen. The 6 heroes are now focusing their offensive on us.
Goblin Lord Dissolf and Beast Lord Gazoth were defeated as well. This fortress, Deathhold, is the only one remaining.
The great sage. First it was Saint Tyrus and Serpent Lord Gisark. Now you two have forsaken your dignity and bent a knee to the gods? I shall incinerate you with my flames of darkness.
Hold on, Lord Magnus. You are the only demon lord left. The goddess of rebellion does not want you to fall here, nor do I.
I nearly forgot. Roselia, I must see to it that our promise is kept. Hear me, humans. I shall graciously accept defeat this time. However, I am the Undead King. In 1,000 years, I shall rise again to reclaim my seat on the throne.
Let's go over the mission again. The 18th Platoon will investigate the underground ruins that were uncovered by the earthquake and then locate the Void Nest. Remember, self-defense is the only form of combat allowed.
Understood. Investigation underway. We've arrived on the 7th floor of the underground ruins. No magical anomalies or voids detected.
Get out of there as soon as you find the nest. And remember, this is just a scouting mission.
Lady Celia, let's not get too carried away. The return trip is going to be difficult enough as it is. Regina, voids typically build their nests deep inside underground ruins. We can't just let them run wild. What are these things? Statues? They're grave goods, I believe. Objects of personal significance that are buried with the deceased. Makes you wonder if they buried some mega important king nearby. If this is really a king's tomb, then he must be very, very lonely down here. Oh. This door is active. Is it some sort of magical device? How about we just bust it down? What do you suppose this writing is? Ancient Elvish? No, wait. They don't appear to be spirit markings. Strange. So, is this gonna take long? Yeah, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna go search down that way. Okay, sounds good. I feel like I've seen it before. What in the world is that? A counter failure. Why'd you have to break now? There's someone inside? I have to help them.
Roselia, I finally found you.
A millennium from now, when the stars fall from the heavens.
A vessel for your power shall appear in the form of a human child. And it is my duty to find them.
Just so long as you remember. Very well.
Roselia, wait!
Come and find me.
Don't go!
What is that wretched noise? I don't understand. The magical barrier was supposed to make this mausoleum completely inaccessible. Has it been 1,000 years already? It appears the reincarnation ritual was successful. I'm going to help you, okay? Hang tight!
Stuff is this what?
Language analysis spell.
This is no ordinary crystal. I'll try an anti-material round.
Ah, perhaps you are a foolish grave robber. Then you shall suffer death as I, a demon lord reborn, sear my image into your soul. Huh? Such beauty. A species of high elf, perhaps? No, even more beautiful.
What?
Oh, that's right. I was about to inflict punishment upon this scoundrel.
How did a child end up in a place like this?
Child? Preposterous! Did the reincarnation ritual fail? Of all the things I could have been, why have I returned to the form I had when I was known as Leonis the Hero?
Hey, how did you manage to get trapped in that crystal?
Well,
Are you injured? The shock must be making your memories fuzzy, huh? You're going to be all right. Big Sister will keep you safe.
Stop! Showing blatant disrespect towards a demon lord. And yet, what a pleasant sensation. Wait, what? This biscuit has dried grapes incorporated into it. I lost my sense of taste many a century ago, but the texture is pleasant. However, this body is laughably pathetic. A demon lord losing consciousness due to hunger. What an embarrassment. Not only that, I can't believe I actually enjoyed that disrespectful behavior of hers. It's all because of this absurd human form. Utterly ridiculous. Then again, this girl did share her rations with me. I may owe her my life.
Does your tummy feel better?
Yes.
Thank goodness. My name's Roselia Ray Crystalia. I'm a swordswoman in training and member of the 18th Platoon at the 7th Assault Gardens Excalibur Academy. Oh, and I'm 15.
Outside of her name and age, I didn't understand a single word she just said.
So, what's your name?
If I had to guess, she probably thinks I'm just a child. I can use that to my advantage. I'll try to get information on the present world out of her. Leonis. I'm Leonis Magnus.
Leonis?
A demon lord need not stoop so low as to assume an alias, but it's the dignified name that she gave me.
So you're Leonis?
I knew it. My reputation has been passed down through the generations as an awe-inspiring legend.
What an adorable name!
You really think so?
So, how old are you, Leo?
Well, so much for my reputation. She even gave me an unsolicited nickname. About 10 years old. I think, anyway.
You think?
10 years old.
There's no way you could have gotten down here on your own. I would guess somebody must have kidnapped you. A void by any chance?
What's a void, did you call it?
You don't know about the voids? Well, then maybe you really do have some sort of amnesia. Holy Sword, activate! Drag hell now! The voids are enemies of humanity that appeared 64 years ago. We don't know what they are or what they want. It's said that they come from another world, but that's just one of the many theories that are out there. They're voids, as in nothingness.
That was the least enlightening explanation I've ever heard.
We came to conduct an analysis of the voids. Void outbreaks are pretty common in ancient ruins.
Ancient? I haven't even asked the most important question. So, question, Miss Roselia?
You can call me Celia, Leo.
Fine. What's the year of the Holy God calendar?
Holy God calendar?
If it's been 1,000 years, then it should be year 1447 of the Holy God calendar.
Well, it's year 64 of the Unified Human calendar.
Unified Human calendar?
Colossal void detected! Currently engaged in combat!
Regina! Are you okay, Leo?
Yeah?
Don't worry. I promise that I'll protect you.
What a strange sensation again. Safety off!
An ogre-class void?
So that's a void. But what makes it an ogre? It looks nothing like one. The grand subterranean mausoleum where my comrades lie. I won't allow you to desecrate it.
Stay behind me, Leo!
Damn it, this body is far too small.
This weapon isn't doing any damage! That was close! Are you okay, Lady Celia? Regina! Who's the little kid? I'm protecting him. I'll explain later. We won't get anywhere with firepower like this. Holy Sword! Mode shift! Drag blast now!
What kind of weapon is that? Did she say holy sword? That light is not magic.
Blow him up! Is it dead? Please, Celia, are you trying to jinx us?
Her weapon's output was on par with a Phase 4 explosion spell, and yet the ogre still stands.
Head for the exit. I'll handle this thing. Okay then, you gonna be alright? Sure, I'm me. Take my hand, let's move.
Nothing is going according to plan. The reincarnation ritual failed, and given that I've returned in a frail human body, I'm in no position to restore my kingdom to its former glory. To make matters worse, these so-called void creatures have wreaked havoc on my mausoleum. I'm tempted to go back there and slaughter it, but this girl is my only source of information. I'll get more answers if I conceal my identity as a demon lord. It appears that void has a friend, huh?
A wyvern class.
A wyvern? It does have wings, but otherwise it's not even remotely the same.
Listen to me, run away.
Should I take it down? She's going to get a glimpse of my power, but I suppose it's necessary. I am a magnanimous king, but my patience has its limits. You will regret your poor decision to set foot inside a demon lord's mausoleum. Now perish!
Get out of here! No, you don't!
What? Why?
Run away. You can find Regina and get to the surface. Please go. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Please hurry, Leo. You must. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to protect you, Leo.
Foolish girl. You thought I wouldn't be able to withstand that creature's weak attack, didn't you?
Heroes are boring. Be mine, Leonis.
Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I I let her live for my own amusement, to obtain information. So then why? Yes, I'll admit it. The girl was brave indeed, and I may have taken a slight liking to her, perhaps. Still, considering your actions, you deserve a fate that's even worse than death. Phase 8 gravity manipulation spell. Firazuo. Now you die, inferior beast. Is that the best you can do? Then I'll make my move. You aren't going anywhere. I shall burn you to a crisp. Algu Belzelga! Well, that takes care of that. Preposterous! Its bones managed to survive Phase 8 sorcery? And this crappy body. At best, my powers are a third of the strength they were during my heyday. I am a demon lord. The life of a human matters not to me. However, I must pay tribute to a noble soul such as yours. You risked your life in an attempt to protect me, and although protecting a demon lord is exceedingly ill-advised, I recognize your courage and fortitude. I, whose sorcery expertise lies in the realm of death, am not even capable of rudimentary healing spells, but I'll do what I can. When she learns the truth, I suspect she'll be angry with me. Either that, or she'll anguish over it.
That's finally taken care of. Come in, Celia.
Celia? Celia, do you copy? Please answer me.
A magical device for long-distance communication, but I haven't the faintest idea how to use it. Who knew humans would be able to develop such complex magical technology? Welcome back, Miss Celia.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself?
Wait, what? No way. But how is this possible?
Your injuries looked worse than they actually were.
Huh?
So I used holy sorcery to cast a healing spell.
Sorcery? What?
Yeah, that's correct. How can she not know what sorcery is? I get it. They can't use sorcery, so they rely on magical technology instead.
Is that a sort of holy sword power?
I guess if that's what you call it.
Yeah, Excalibur Academy has documented cases of holy swords with healing powers.
Perhaps I should go along with it. I guess I don't really know a whole lot about these powers. Just what is a holy sword?
Holy swords are a power that arose in humans in order to fight the voids. When the voids first appeared decades ago, children who possessed mysterious abilities began cropping up everywhere. The majority of those abilities took on the shape of weapons, so people began calling them holy swords.
So the blonde-haired lady from earlier?
Draghowl is Regina's holy sword. We aren't sure how it works, but they seem to embody the personality of their wielder.
Souls that physically manifest as weapons.
I have yet to be blessed with a holy sword of my own.
That's why she used a magical device to fight.
Lady Celia! Regina! You're hurt! Are you alright? Oh, it's no big deal. Did you end up having to fight a void as well, Celia? Huh? Leo, what happened to that void from earlier?
Well, I was shaking because I got scared, but when I looked up, it was already gone.
Oh. Voids tend to behave in ways that we don't fully understand. So, did you ever figure out who the kid is? It seems like he was abandoned. The Voids kidnapped him, and now he's suffering from amnesia. Hop on behind me.
Okay.
My name is Regina Mercedes, Lady Celia's maid. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, wow. This kid's unusually lewd for his age.
I'm what?
Don't start, Regina. I'm sure that's not true. Leo, it's going to get bumpy. Hold tight. the city, so you might as well enjoy holding on to her while you can.
Cut it out, Regina. Don't tease him like that, okay? Poor Leo's confused and doesn't remember much.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have teased you like that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You know, a good shock might help you to get your memories back.
No thanks.
Quit! What if Leo ends up turning into a boy with a dirty mind?
I don't mean to be rude, but all boys have dirty minds, you know.
The almighty undead king being ridiculed by a mere girl? It's this absurd body and its ridiculous physiological responses. Huh? What is that?
That is humanity's last stronghold. It was built to resist the voids, the castle of countless holy swordsmen, and the blade we use to fight back. That's the 7th Assault Garden.
So this is 1,000 years in the future.
What are we gonna do? So much cannon fire.
It's all right, Regina. My dad is commanding everyone on the front lines.
But milady, I've never seen so many. The sky was so full of voids.
Don't be like that, Regina. You know that my mother, along with my sisters and all the other knights, have never lost a battle even once. Once I'm blessed with my own holy sword, I'm going to join my family in battle. I mean, I'm already entering school next week to start my training.
Oh, that's right.
My dad's a stickler. He said, you're going to need to study just as much as you train, and then dump a stack of books on me. But I'll be a full-grown adult before I'm done reading them all.
That's the master for you.
My sister Diana is sewing a dress for me. She said I'm going to need it when I start getting invites from all my new friends.
That makes sense. Diana is so stylish.
And my sister Eudice is teaching me her special technique in honor of getting into school. So we're going to start training next week. Do you want to learn it with me?
I'll do my best.
And also my mom is super excited about throwing a party for me after the school's opening ceremony.
I hope that means she'll make pumpkin pie again.
Of course she will. That's the only thing my mom knows how to bake after all.
You must calm down.
They have never lost a fight before, not a single one. I swear everything will be okay. My sister Diana is gonna make me a pretty dress, and then my mom is gonna bake us a pie.
Okay.
Survivors in the Noble Quarter. Sending them your way now.
That's impossible. There were more than 1,000 holy knights fighting, and they were the cream of the crop. But you're telling me that none of them survived this? Many were young and in their
I'm so
prime.
sorry, Regina. I swore that everything would be okay, but I was wrong. I'm sorry that I lied to you.
Oh, so this whole place is a massive stronghold?
Yep. But it's also the town where we live and where we go to school.
Right. It's a place that we have to keep safe.
Incredible! I never imagined that people could build an island like this.
It's not an island, it's a mega float. Traveling the sea to seek and destroy void colonies on the front lines is the mission assigned to this assault garden.
No way! This whole place moves?
I sent the data from our analysis of the ruins. We rescued a young refugee boy, so we'll bring him back to the dorms. Yes, he does seem to possess a holy sword. Goodbye.
Oh wow, he's awakened his holy sword power?
He's the one who healed my wound. It must have been your kind heart that manifested as a holy sword, Leo. So you weren't just some helpless refugee kid, huh?
Sorry, what exactly is a refugee, and why are you calling me that?
Oh, that's right. Still suffering from amnesia. Refugees are people driven from their homelands by the invading voids. Searching for refugees in various countries is one of the Assault Garden's missions.
Okay, I get it now.
Don't worry about it, Leo. You're going to live with us at Excalibur Academy from now on.
Excalibur Academy.
It's a school where people who can use holy swords are trained to become holy swordsmen. All kids who are endowed with a power have an obligation to enroll. In exchange, they're provided with a place to live.
All right, then. That sounds good.
You just let me handle all the paperwork. Okay, I'm going to do some shopping before heading back to the dorms. And then I'll cook us some food. Sounds good. I'll head back with Leo. Hey, Leo? Anybody who comes from outside has to enter from that door on the right and undergo an examination. Do you think you can manage by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll be waiting for you at the exit.
This sucks. How did things end up like this? I was supposed to rebuild my demonic army and bring humanity to its knees. But human civilization has developed freakishly fast. Plus those weird void monsters, and I'm stuck in the body of a child. Come, Blackus. Sherry.
Did you call for me, old friend?
I'm responding to your summons, Master.
It's been a long time. Too long.
Yes, a millennium of sleep lasted longer than I thought. But how did you end up looking like that?
The reincarnation didn't go as planned. It appears I was brought back in my human form from the old days.
As Leonis the hero? Never saw you like that.
That's because I was the Demon Lord by the time we originally met.
Master.
What is it, Sherry?
I feel obliged to tell you. Master, I find your current appearance to be quite adorable.
You making fun of me?
Perish the thought!
No matter. I need you two to do something for me.
Your wish is my command.
I'll gladly be of service to you, my friend.
This place we're in right now is an artificial island the humans created. It serves as their mobile fortress, and they mentioned this was the 7th. So there are at least 6 other islands of a similar size and scale.
Humanity is inferior to the elves, and they are weak compared to the broods of darkness. Are they capable of building such things?
This world's drastically different from what I'd imagined before being reincarnated.
It seems nothing like before, even smells different.
Before I rebuild my demonic army, we need to analyze their military strength. I want you to investigate this place.
As you wish.
Sorcery has all but died here, so no using spells. Keep that in mind.
And what will you be doing if you don't mind my asking?
I'll be infiltrating their military education facility. As annoying as it is, I'll need food, clothes, and shelter to survive. I'll be gathering intelligence as well.
So basically you're just going to mooch off the humans, huh?
You have a problem with me using the humans?
No, I wanted to be the one taking care of you while you're in that cute new form of yours.
You just say something.
No, nothing at all.
Then get going.
As you wish.
This must be some sort of checkpoint. Mana suppression! Apparently, I need to proceed with caution.
Let me see that for a second.
Oh!
Perfect. Now to schedule your Holy Sword inquiry. I have all I need.
Inquiry?
When someone enrolls in the academy, they have to register the properties of their holy sword. After the inquiry, you'll then receive an official student ID card.
The properties of my holy sword. I'll have to improvise and fool them.
Try not to look so stressed out. It's just a formality. This is an important card that proves your identity, so I'm going to hold on to it.
If you say so.
All right. Before we go to the dorms, I'll give you a quick tour of the academy.
You mentioned being on the front lines, but this place actually seems pretty peaceful.
That's right. Our holy swordsmen do get dispatched to the front lines, but the 7th Assault Garden has always prevented any voids from directly invading. Take a look.
Oh,
Say hello to Excalibur Academy. That's the Central Command Tower. It's the keystone where military affairs are handled and the home to the Administration Bureau. An amazing sight.
yeah, I suppose it is.
Most people seeing this the first time have a more intense reaction.
What the hell? This place is far bigger than Deathhold was.
That's the lecture hall. It's where we do all of our classroom learning. And this is the auditorium. This is the main library. And next to that is the research lab.
So all of these facilities make up Excalibur Academy?
This is only a fraction. There's a dance hall and places like that, not to mention the dorms we all live in. Plus, there's a huge bathhouse right next to the dorms.
And what purpose do the dance hall and the bathhouse serve?
Holy swords are brought forth by the heart of a holy swordsman, which means they can't exercise their full power when they feel disheartened. The 2nd Assault Garden had a facility that was used exclusively for conducting military drills, but apparently it wasn't effective.
Interesting. It seems this isn't a conventional military education facility.
The Holy Sword Inquiry that you'll be attending tomorrow will be held here at the outdoor training grounds.
What's the matter?
I'm all right. Oh. I need to get back to training after a little break at the dorms. I want to get my holy sword as soon as possible.
All right. It seems strange to me that this girl who lacked the power of a holy sword would be enrolled in a military academy.
Look! What a cutie! You better be careful. Kids like that are always the ones who grow up to be a demon lord in bed.
Did she say demon lord?
Seems you're popular around here, Leo.
There's no way they know who I really am. Are the majority of students at Excalibur Academy girls?
No, it's about a 50-50 split, but we're near the girls' dorms right now.
Well, if it isn't Lady Roselia.
Well, hello, Mucil Rhodes.
My goodness, is that a battle scar I see? Let me guess, you volunteered to go on another mission that you're unfit for and then got yourself a boo-boo, right?
This guy doesn't seem to be one of her friends.
Let's go, Leo.
Hey now, where are you going?
Get out of the way.
Come on, you don't have to be so nasty. So who is this little guy?
It's really none of your business, is it?
Pretending to play platoon with your outcast buddies wasn't enough. So now you're babysitting kids? Bravo, you deserve a round of applause.
This boy is a full-fledged holy swordsman.
A little brat like this? You can cut the crap now.
It's natural for him to treat me like this, so I'll overlook this disrespect. I can't draw attention to myself.
Quit breaking your back and join my platoon. Joining with me near the top of the pack means you don't have to worry about getting expelled. Even for a loser like you who can't manifest a holy sword despite it being in her blood.
Ah, I see. Her lineage brought about high expectations that she hasn't been able to live up to.
All you have to do is say yes and join my collection of toys!
Perhaps a mind control spell or something that enforces servitude? Or another holy sword?
There's no reason to risk your life going on dangerous void investigation missions.
Oh, not interested.
So you're gonna piss on my goodwill?
Goodwill my ass.
Move.
It's painfully obvious that he's just lusting after this girl.
You don't get to treat me like that!
Stop hurting me!
What, brat?
Listen here, you uncultured swine. I'm gonna make damn sure that you never lay a finger on her again.
Holy Sword, activate!
Leo! Stop it. Oh, huh?
Musel Rhodes. Using holy swords in personal fights is prohibited.
Oh, hi, Fine.
Besides, this area is part of the female dorms. If you don't leave this instant, I'll send footage of this to the administration. Is that what you want?
You bitch! You'll regret this!
I let that lowly worm provoke me, but it seems I won't have to worry about it. I am magnanimous, but even I have my limits.
Talk about your bad luck. Sorry you had to put up with that stupid jerk.
Thank you, Fine. You came just in time.
So I'm guessing you're the boy they found at the ruins.
My name's Leonis Magnus.
And my name is Alphine Filette. I'm a member of Celia's platoon who's in charge of data analysis. I'll arrange for a school uniform. I just recorded his sizes.
I appreciate it.
Is this a holy sword? It seems there are an infinite variety of shapes and abilities.
Oh no, Celia, you're injured.
Yeah, but Leo used his holy sword's ability to heal my wounds.
That's such a huge help, thank you. Hey Celia, sorry I couldn't go with you on the mission. Processing the data took longer than I thought, but the administration needed it.
What kind of data was it?
Sensors picked up a strange magical reaction close by. I removed all the noise, but still couldn't figure out what it was.
Perhaps it was a void nest?
I was told they're going to dispatch an elite investigation team to gather more data. And eventually we should figure out what... Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired, that's all.
It seems she's getting close to running dry.
This is our team's dorm. It's called Fraysville Guard Dorm.
Oh. It looks a lot older than the other dorms that we saw on the way here.
The living quarters that we get assigned depend on the achievements of our platoon.
What's a platoon?
It's a combat unit comprised of holy swordsmen. This academy is run entirely on a merit-based system, so the platoons with higher ranks get assigned to newer dorms. Places like the Fafnir dorm even have a jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi? What kind of weapon is that?
This is Regina's room. Regina, we're coming in. Oh. I figured she'd be asleep. Calling upon the power of a holy sword takes a lot out of the user.
Don't any of the rooms have locks?
Unfortunately not, because they're so old. We've been bugging them to install some.
I should have asked, but are you sure it's not a problem for me to be in the female dorms?
It's totally fine, you're just a kid.
I don't understand how that makes anything totally fine.
There is no place like home. Taking a bath comes first. Then we'll go to the Academy's mess hall after we're all cleaned up.
Hello, I'm right here.
Huh? The bathroom is just in there. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Leo? There's something we need to talk about.
What is it?
Well, after your holy sword inquiry, would you be willing to join our platoon? Oh, I'm sorry. We can talk later. Go take your bath.
Is this some kind of magical device that makes use of fire and water spells? It's all such delicate and sophisticated technology. I never imagined being able to freely control the water's temperature to this extent.
Leo, you silly boy. That's the body soap. You need to use the shampoo. What's the matter?
What are you doing?
Let me guess, you're shy about being seen naked, but you're just a boy.
And this doesn't embarrass you at all?
Let your big sister scrub you down. Wow, you have such pretty skin.
The morals of this era are totally backwards from what I'm used to.
So, Leo, about what I said earlier.
Huh?
I want you to know that you're free to join whatever platoon you wish. Holy swords that heal are valuable. I'm sure the higher-ranked platoons will be clamoring for you to join them. I haven't awakened to my holy sword yet, so there's little reason for you to choose my invitation over any of theirs. But in spite of that, I'd love for you to join us if you'd like.
She openly admitted to the disadvantages of joining her. She's so honest. But still, why are you so driven to go out in the dangers of the battlefield? If you haven't awakened a holy sword of your own, it might be better to have someone protect—
No!
Huh?
I'm not okay with that. I don't just want to be protected. I want to be the one doing the fighting. I have to be the one out fighting on the battlefield. My body. Leo, why did I just do that?
Miss Celia, I told you I healed you with the power of a holy sword, but I was lying.
What?
Listen to me. I possess the power to revive a life that has been lost.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
I'm saying Roselia Ray Crystalia is dead.
If holy swords are a manifestation of the soul, then mine ought to take the shape of a sword.
Enough of this pointless nonsense.
Musil Rhodes.
Didn't I already tell you I'd let you join my platoon? There's no need for you to train like this. Come on.
No, thank you.
How long can you afford to be stubborn, since you don't have a holy sword of your own?
Don't you touch Lady Roselia! Holy sword, activate!
Use of holy swords in private disputes is prohibited. So, yeah, sucks to be you.
Once you awaken your holy sword, milady, you'll make quick work of guys like him. That's not the reason I want a holy sword of my own. Will I ever get one of my own? Of course you will. I know it.
Good morning, Miss Celia.
Wasn't I in the bathroom?
Yeah, I carried you to bed. I used sorcery so I wouldn't have to touch you. I didn't look at you naked.
Who exactly are you, Leo?
I'm the reincarnation of an ancient sorcerer. Back in my day, magic was a skill that people could harness for themselves. And that same sorcery I used in my past life is how I resurrected you as one of my minions.
So not with a holy sword, then?
Create Elder Undead. It's a level 10 spell, and to be honest, it was a gamble. But the results were better than anticipated. You're the most prestigious type of undead there is. You're a vampire queen.
A vampire? I am?
Your weakened state yesterday was due to insufficient mana. That's why you sought out my blood. Understand? A natural response, given that it's necessary to replenish your mana supply.
So you weren't kidding when you said that I died?
I'm sorry. It was the only means I had available in order to save your life.
Is it all right if I tell you a little bit about me?
Sure.
When I was 9, my hometown was attacked by voids. It was a large-scale outbreak, referred to as a stampede. Everyone in my family was a holy swordsman. They fought to protect the city's inhabitants, and they died. Regina and I survived in the shelter, but then Excalibur Academy took custody of us. Being a holy swordsman runs in my blood, so it made sense. Fighting voids might speed up the awakening process. That's the reason I participate in dangerous missions. But I wonder...
She's been unable to live up to their expectations.
Leo, if I'm not alive, can I still be blessed with a holy sword?
I don't know. But hey, you're gonna be vastly stronger than you were before.
I hope you're right. Oh, you haven't had anything to eat since last night. That's no good for a growing boy like you.
I am perfectly fine! Damn, I abhor this absurd human body of mine.
I don't have much of an appetite. Can I still eat regular food?
You're the most elite species of vampire, so yes. But your digestive system isn't very efficient converting food into mana.
Ah. What are you going to have?
Pastry, maybe? I'm lost. I don't recognize anything on this menu.
A pastry isn't enough. Nutrition is important, you know.
Nutrition, huh? Wow, that's rich coming from an undead. Oh! Please forgive me, please?
You meanie.
I became an undead by choice and had Roselia to guide me. This poor girl didn't.
How about I pick something out for you?
Yes, please. I'll pay for it, though.
Huh?
Stunned into silence, huh?
What is that?
A gold Rador coin. A single one of these could buy everything in this whole place.
That's nice, but you can't use that here. The Assault Gardens only accept credit payments.
What? Even if it can't be used as currency, gold must be considered precious.
No, not really. Alchemically forged silver is far more valuable.
So the 2,000 gold coins in funds I set aside to rebuild my Demon Lord army are essentially worthless?
I already paid you what I owed.
Huh?
And you're accruing interest as we speak.
I don't have cash on me. Can you wait until I get my paycheck next week?
Not without some sort of collateral.
Mighty fine clothes you got there. We'd be willing to wait if you let us hang on to them.
Hands off.
Excuse me?
Come on, hurry up and...
I'm a student here. I'm not going anywhere. Come back for the money next week.
She's well versed with a sword.
Sakuya, who were those men?
Bouncers from the casino I went to yesterday. They came here to collect, so I just asked them to leave.
Didn't you have makeup lessons for the exam you failed?
Indeed. Sorry I wasn't able to accompany you on the mission. After my lessons, I decided to go for a night on the town to strike it rich. And as a result, I'm flat broke. Wow, an antique coin. That's such a nice little trinket. Wait, you're the kid who has his own holy sword, aren't you?
I guess you must have talked to Fine. Sakuya is the vanguard attacker for our platoon. She's even slain several voids on her own. Only a few students can say that.
Sakuya Sieglund. Hello.
I am Leonis Magnus. I knew it. The hand of someone who lives by the blade.
All right, you two. Lunch is on your big sis today.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Your clothes are different from the standard uniform, Miss Sakuya.
Traditional attire of Oron. It's what's worn in my homeland. A memento of my older sister. My village's clan was wiped out by voids. I've dedicated myself to killing those creatures.
She seeks vengeance.
Sakuya, you know you still owe me from 2 days ago.
Oh, right. Can I pay you back next week?
Jeez, all you do is gamble. No wonder you fail your exams.
I'm DeGlace Alto. I'll be conducting your inquiry.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
There's no need to be nervous. I'm just here to determine the type of holy sword you possess. Let's begin. Go ahead and show me your holy sword.
Of course. Come forth, wicked staff of sins!
A staff? Its ability type?
Well, support type, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Kinda depends on the situation.
Very good. A support type it is.
What are those?
Void simulators? You're going to fight them.
With that type, we'll need a vanguard to observe its capacity for... They flattened a whole row of Metacalcum Void simulators?
Oh, crap. I meant to tone it down a little.
I thought you said it was the support type. What on earth was that?
An extremely lucky shot, maybe?
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
She's starting to get suspicious.
What's going on?
This requires a thorough investigation. I'll need to prepare an alternative simulator.
You could have him fight me instead.
Huh? Of course, it's you.
I will handle the kid's inquiry from here. As the best holy swordsman, I have the necessary qualifications.
Fine by me. Makes sense you're standing in for that useless pile of garbage.
Stupid brat. Holy sword, activate!
4 against 1? That's totally unfair!
It's my holy sword, Dominion Iron Fist. And these lovely ladies are a part of my weapon, so he'll just have to deal with it.
Oh. All right, that sounds good to me. So I'd have to defeat those 4 along with Mr. Musil?
If you allow him to conduct your inquiry, then yes. Then I get to fight alongside Leo.
Huh?
I'm his guardian, so it's only fair. Huh. She makes a compelling argument.
Okay, fine. But only under one condition.
What?
If you lose, then you have to join my platoon.
Are you serious?
I accept.
Huh?
But if you lose to us, Mr. Musil, then you promise never to mess with Miss Celia again.
All right, fine.
No, Leo.
I have no intention of handing one of my minions over to that dumb bastard.
Ma'am, may I borrow a training sword, please? Choose whichever one you like. Whoever loses consciousness or surrenders first is the loser. I reserve the right to stop the fight if things get too dangerous. Now then, let the holy sword battle begin!
What the hell?
That level of skill isn't from her vampire transformation alone. She's put a great deal of effort into her swordsmanship.
Hey, go kick the brat's ass!
Watch out!
Oh, don't worry. I have to make sure I don't go overboard with it this time. Come forth, spirits of the Shadow Kingdom, Mesta Mordo!
So are you just gonna use these girls as shields? You coward!
You're a coward!
I totally overslept and missed the kid's holy sword inquiry. I hope I'm not too late. Lady Celia? Wait, what's going on? Take that, Musil Rhodes. No more hiding. But how?
It's one of the effects of Iron Fist, called Force. Got your hopes up for a second, huh? What a shame. You'll never be able to beat me. Well then, I guess I ought to dispose of the annoying brat first.
So the rest is up to me. She lacks experience, but she has potential. I have to protect Leo. I have to protect Leo. I have to protect Leo. I have to protect Leo.
Even without a holy sword! I will protect Leo! Hold on. Is that the final vestige of the Crystalia family?
But how? Did you escape my control? Oh God, not my holy sword!
Huh? Well, Musil?
I surrender. I surrender!
Lady Celia! I knew you could do it! I knew you'd awaken your holy sword eventually! Oh, thank you, Regina! I finally got my own holy sword! Thank you for everything.
Oh, now there's no need to thank me. After all, you are one of my minions, Miss Celia.
I meant to ask, what exactly is a minion?
Well, a minion is a being that exists to protect its master. Oh,
I get it. Vixis promises to protect you from here on out. But I have a favor to ask.
what is it?
I want you to make me even stronger.
You got it. I would like that for you, too.
In honor of Lady Celia's Holy Sword Awakening and Leo's induction into the 18th Platoon.
Oh, wow.
Regina prepared this whole feast for us.
Congrats, Celia. I am so happy for you.
I couldn't wait to see you be rewarded for your tireless dedication to all of your training. What kind of holy sword is it?
A lightweight sword with a sharp blade.
Well then, what do you think about Swishing Slasher being its official name?
No way! Shining Saint Sword would be a way cooler name. But I don't think I've even seen its true potential yet. I'll find a name after I've gotten a feel for wielding it. And starting today, the kid is officially one of us.
Oh, that reminds me, Leo. I need to upload your bio data to the Academy's network, so drop by my room later, okay?
Yeah, sure thing.
Speaking of rooms, where are you planning on staying? All of our extra rooms are being used for storage, so there's nowhere for you to sleep.
You want to stay in my room? You'll get boatloads of homemade sweets every day.
You're welcome in my room, too. I'm usually not at home, so you'll have free reign.
You can always stay in my room. I'll even help you study.
Stop that now! Milady, I really think that Leo should stay in my room.
How come?
Well, Miss Celia was the one who found me in those ruins, after all.
Yeah, he's right. At the end of the day, I'm his guardian.
And for some reason, I feel very at ease in Miss Celia's room already.
Well, if that's what the kid wants.
Then that settles it.
I have no objections.
Sharing a room will make it much easier for us to keep each other's secrets. Miss Elfine, these orbs are your holy sword. Is that right?
Eye of the Witch. Its main abilities include the collection, analysis, and transmission of data. Now, anyway.
What do you mean?
In my previous platoon, I was an attacker who supplied firepower. But during one of our missions, I watched 2 of my friends die, killed by voids. When that happened, my holy sword lost the abilities it originally possessed. I couldn't fight anymore, but Celia invited me to join her platoon. All right, your registration is complete. Cube face often found ogling women's breasts. Huh.
What kind of data are you collecting?
Just kidding.
Is that a map?
Yes.
Do you mind if I have a look at it?
Sure. I'll lend you my spare tablet.
I don't understand how it works, but it's pretty easy to use, like she said it'd be. Deathhold was here. We're currently in the Sidon Wastelands. I think there was land here a millennium ago. And this is where my army fought tooth and nail against the great sage Arakael. There's a correlation between outbreaks of these void creatures and the locations of ancient battles. Blackus!
You called, my friend?
Tell me everything you've learned from your investigation thus far.
Of course. I caught wind of some intriguing information.
Oh?
This floating island has a subterranean core equipped with an enormous mana crystal. The humans were calling it a power plant.
Goblin Lord Dizoff made use of mana crystals to power his castle. Perhaps this is the same thing.
This one is massive. It's outfitted with intricate electrical circuits. It seems to be distributing mana to the entire city.
Their technology is remarkable. It would be a valuable asset if I could get my hands on it.
A brilliant idea as always. I shall continue my investigation.
Please do.
Oh, I have returned from my mission.
Perfect timing. Sherry, go ahead with your report.
For you, milord.
What is it?
A baked good called a donut, milord.
Why is there a hole in it?
To ensure an even cooking of the dough. is it?
Tasty.
That's not all. I bought several other items too, like this cream puff and some stretchy ice cream and...
Wait, slow down. That's enough about food. You didn't spend this whole time goofing off, did you?
I also happened to gather some intel. No one in this city knows anything about you, nor about the war that took place 1,000 years ago.
My suspicions were correct. But I find it strange that the world somehow forgot about a major war.
My lord, you turned that girl into your minion, didn't you?
Is there a problem?
As if I care, you dumb demon lord.
Hey, I heard that! You dare call your master dumb? She happens to be a vampire queen, the mightiest class of undead. With some training, she could be my right-hand man and my most valuable asset.
Right-hand man?
What are you so angry for?
No reason. I hate you, my lord.
I don't get you, Sherry. You have always been a mystery to me.
Leo?
Hello?
The bath is all yours now.
Okay. Put some clothes on, woman.
Number 03, reporting in. As of right now, we're seeing no signs of a void outbreak.
Roger. Expand the target area and proceed with the investigation.
Hold on. What's that? Up ahead.
It's quite the conundrum. We're short-staffed enough as it is down at the quarry. We can't afford to have a gargoyle terrorizing us. But now, the great hero of the Holy Sword is coming to our rescue. I can't thank you enough.
The Crown has ordered me to police this entire region, so I'm merely doing my duty, that's all.
You're an honorable man, Sir Leonis. While the other 6 heroes are busy protecting the Imperial capital and the Holy City, you're out here in the middle of nowhere slaying monsters for our sake.
Monsters actually make for endearing opponents. In fact, I think that capturing and training one would be an exciting endeavor.
Surely you jest. That doesn't sound like the mighty hero who felled Zovatus the Demon Lord.
So, where's this gargoyle anyway?
Don't let him slip away! Do it! Good. Bring him down.
I guess we don't need to worry about Leonis the hero posing a threat to our master anymore.
All that respect he earned from both the Crown and the masses are gone out of the window.
He was spouting some nonsense about taming monsters. It was a lost cause.
If he'd shown any desire for status or money, we could have come to some sort of agreement.
How cruel. Deep down, you must have known it was a trap.
Perhaps.
Regardless, you're the savior of this world, yet you were murdered by those with power.
Not an uncommon story.
But you were betrayed. Do you not hate them for it?
No. It doesn't necessarily mean that those people are bad or evil.
Really? Then let me ask this. Do you believe this world is just?
It makes no difference. In the end, the world was what it was. That's all.
So that's your perspective. I, on the other hand, have every intention of rebelling against this world. Will you join me?
Why invite me?
You're the only one I can trust with this matter. No, that's not why. I've had my eye on you. I took a liking to you. Heroes are exceedingly boring. Please, won't you be mine, Leonis?
Roselia. Tracking her down and restoring her Demon Lord army to its former glory was my mission once I rose from the dead after 1,000 years. Oh. Huh? Rise, my minion.
I feel like someone threw a bucket of cold water on me.
Huh? This mark denotes authority. It serves as the counterpart of your mark of subservience. I can use it to force obedience on my minions, so coaxing you into consciousness is easy.
So you're the one who woke me up so suddenly. But wait a minute. Does that mean I have to do everything you tell me to do?
Mm-hmm.
The dirty stuff too?
I would never do anything like that.
Oh, that's right. You did behave like a gentleman in the bath.
Which is why I'd prefer you to behave like a lady.
Huh?
While I was sleeping, you drank my blood, didn't you?
Just a little bit. It was late and I couldn't wait, so I just...
You're my minion, so I don't mind you doing it. And I'd imagine your bloodlust is pretty difficult to control at night. But you should at least say something next time, okay?
Okay, I understand. Sorry. Hello? Well, good morning to you too, Fine. Everything okay?
Well, something has been bothering me, and I figured you might be interested.
What is it?
They called for a strategy meeting a little while ago.
At this hour and on our day off?
I don't know what it's about. I guess it has something to do with the research team.
The ones who went out on the Marine survey?
They haven't uploaded their investigation results to the database. This early morning strategy meeting can't be a coincidence. Anyway, if I hear anything, I'll let you know ASAP.
Okay, feel free to call me anytime.
What, did something happen?
Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But more importantly, I do not have any classes for today, Leo. So I would like you to whip me into shape.
You had a nice midnight snack and now you're ready to burn off some of that extra energy, aren't you?
Don't tease me like that.
Approximately 11 hours ago, communications with the 13th Platoon ceased near anchor number 4.
They're all dead. The commander spends half the year at the Imperial capital, and yet these irksome dilemmas always seem to occur in his absence.
According to the data received prior to losing their signal, void activity was detected, but disappeared after 3 seconds.
It's not unusual for voids to vanish or crystallize after running amok, but 3 seconds is too quick. Could the sensors be malfunctioning?
Sensors appear to be measuring changes in both spatial mass and mana waveforms.
We've got images. They're from an underwater data link, so they're blurry.
Like the roots of a tree.
I cross-referenced it against our library, but found no similar vegetation.
A new species of void?
It's possible it's some sort of mutated void or void lord.
A void lord, you say? Do you have any evidence?
Purely conjecture, sir.
And synonymous with a stampede? We mustn't forget the attack on the 3rd Assault Garden 6 years ago. It was a tragedy.
Advisor, that tragedy is why we have drastically enhanced the 7th Assault Garden's defensive capabilities and prioritized the training of our holy swordsmen, all for the sake of exacting revenge.
And us civilians have made it a habit to practice our drills on a regular basis. We can evacuate to the shelter calmly during an emergency.
The demi-human ward is rife with dissidents who scorn the Empire's rule. Can you be absolutely certain they won't attempt to induce panic? If there's a possibility of a stampede, move the city ahead of time.
The power plant's output is holding stable at about 90%. Withdrawing is feasible at 30 knots.
I disagree with such a passive approach. An Assault Garden's seafaring abilities are not meant for running away from voids.
Yes, sir. Right. Got it. The commander made his decision. Since void activity is no longer present at this time, discussions of relocating to different waters is premature, so he is ordering an immediate follow-up investigation.
I understand. I'll assemble a reconnaissance squadron of our top 3 platoons. If the void horde is small, we might be able to eliminate it.
Target designation code is UK6402. Inputting into Imperial Capital's database.
Be on the lookout for crystals.
I'm well aware. I have yet to allow a single void to infiltrate this city, and don't intend to let that change.
I'll also instruct our Holy Swordsman with scouting expertise to gather intel.
Very good.
Impressive technique.
You know about sword fighting?
Yeah, kind of. So did you take lessons with an instructor, Miss Celia?
I learned from my family when I was little. I've been self-taught ever since coming to the academy. But I can't hold a candle to someone like Sakuya. She's a real master.
A vampire queen's mana supply is where her true potential lies. I'll teach you sorcery one day, too.
Really?
Sure. The best plan would be to harness your sword skills, use your mana to strengthen your physique, and turn you into a spellblade.
Let's do it.
Okay then. I'll prepare more practical opponents for you. Dauntless soldiers of the underworld, come forth and answer the call of the undead king.
What are those? Skeletons?
They're my lowest ranked minions. Seriously? Have young people these days never seen a skeleton before? Feel free to really let loose on them.
In that case, I won't hold back!
Ready for a second wave?
Yeah! Take that!
I think we can call it a day.
Thank you very much.
Shall we top off your mana supply?
No, I'm good.
Seems like you're getting the hang of it. Fighting with your new body, I mean.
I've got a ways to go, but even I can tell I'm stronger than I was before. And it's because of you.
I love to see my minions getting stronger.
Let me treat you to a meal as thanks for the training. I know this great little place just off campus.
I can't keep asking you to fork over your money all the time. This body is utterly ridiculous, I swear.
Alpha Company, when you arrive at the designated site, target UK6402 and commence the reconnaissance mission.
Alpha 1, copy.
Been a while since I won. Nothing makes me happier than free money. Huh? Oh my. What a beautiful coat you have. And such a noble aura. You don't have a collar, which means you probably don't belong to anyone. Okay. I think I'll name you Mr. Fluffy Wuffy Blackfur. Aw, you really like your new name, don't you? I bought that with my casino winnings, so enjoy. Plus, you can eat it if you get hungry. Until we meet again, Mr. Blackie Fluffykins!
Please come in.
Pardon me. I'm making sweet potato rolls. Can you taste the batter for me?
Hard at work, I see.
Well, it's our day off. I figured, why not try to knock the kids' socks off with some fancy smancy treats?
Perfect.
All right.
Come in.
Hey, get this. I just met the most beautiful dog in front of the dorm. His name is Mr. Blackie Fluffykins. Fitting, given his gorgeous coat. He and I are totally best friends now.
So what, you came across a stray dog and thought it'd be fun to give him a name?
Be sure not to feed him, okay?
I'll have to introduce you guys next time. Oh, is that fresh out of the oven?
It's a work in progress, but you're welcome to taste it.
Oh, thank goodness. I haven't eaten anything since last night.
There's some tea in the teapot.
Much appreciated.
By the way, Elfine, why are you wearing your uniform? There are no classes today.
Just in case, so that I'm ready whenever our teacher calls.
Huh?
I've been tasked with gathering and analyzing intel. The platoon that went on the Marine survey hasn't come back, so they've got a recon squad headed out there.
Was it a void attack?
I'm not certain yet. Any idea what Celia's up to?
Doing what she always does in the afternoons on our days off. Huh?
Now that I look around, human civilization really is quite remarkable.
I have to work hard and earn money, or else I won't be able to buy sweets for Master.
Hey, Nobi. Think you can handle prepping the French fries?
I can do anything.
Then cut these up, please. You can use that knife.
That knife looks kind of dull. I'll use my own knife instead.
Huh? What did you just do? What the heck do you call that?
I call that doing what you asked me to do.
Fine, just go sweep the sidewalk out front.
Wait here for a second.
Welcome, miss.
I'll take standard yeast and glazed crullers. 10 of each, please. Hold these. No snacking, okay? They're a gift for someone. What is she thinking, dangling her donuts? Master is far too lenient with his minions. Donuts aside, I wonder where those two are going together.
Oh? Sunny Spot House. Is this the restaurant you were talking about?
That's right. Let's head inside. Hiya, Big Sis. It's Celia. Hey, Celia.
Wait, what's going on here?
These kiddos call this place home, but it's a restaurant too. I work here part-time every now and then. Groceries, right? A couple of them are close to your age, Leo, so be nice, okay?
They're orphans, just like me.
We all went on a field trip the other day. Oh, how exciting! And where did you go? The outer part of the city.
Their lives are very different than mine was.
Your name is Leo, isn't it? Your big sis Celia's friend?
We were sad because you haven't come over to play with us in such a long time. I'm sorry. I was busy studying for my midterms.
Now that I can't ignore.
Oh, it's all right. He's still just a little kid.
Oh. Perhaps I was a bit too overzealous.
Now, Dean, that's enough with the pranks.
I'm not doing anything. Well, hello there, Miss Frenia. Miss Frenia is the owner of this place.
Welcome. And who's this?
He's the boy I found at the ruins. Leo here is a holy swordsman.
Whoa. Really?
How cool!
Wow, you really really are, Leo? Awesome.
Stop that!
I brought some vegetables from the dorm's garden. Thank you as always. Also, I picked up some donuts on my way over. What?
I love eating donuts. They're my favorite.
Let's eat. Everyone can have a donut at snack time later.
Celia, you're cooking a meal for us today, right?
Of course I am. Yahoo!
I get it. This is a place that Roselia wants to protect. A place to protect. I don't have one anymore.
There's nothing here. It must have crystallized already.
Huh? Vibrations beneath the city's outer rim? But that's...
Sweet potato rolls are done. Is something the matter?
Why do I feel so uneasy?
But we checked the food reserves just last month, didn't we?
Quit complaining. The board requested it. What the heck is all this?
Yummy!
Is it time for donuts?
Donuts are sweet, so no, not yet. Looks like waiting for Shadark and the others isn't an option.
We must put an end to this and not let it transcend the city walls. Hark, Tearis. I trust you shall restore them after.
So you're saying the pain is merely temporary, and it's for the greater good?
The townspeople can be revived, so purge the townspeople and the monsters. It is the most logical path.
can't do something as tedious as murder a whole town, only to bring them back to life. Thank goodness I found you.
The hero of the Holy Sword. He's a dangerous one. Someday soon, he's going to dig his own grave with the power he possesses.
UK-6402 has been lost.
For something so large to simply vanish, it has to be a void, yes?
It could have crystallized. We must eliminate it before it manifests again.
Acting Commander,
What is it?
a Holy Swordswoman from the 18th Platoon would like to share the results of her investigation with us.
A 2-digit designation? So she's a student.
She's gifted with research and data analysis, and she's also a Follett.
As in the Follett Foundation? What's she doing in the 7th Assault Garden?
Simple. Her father was once an invaluable addition to my advisory council. We ought to hear her out.
Very well, patch her through.
Yes, sir. Begin, Elfine.
Minutes ago, I detected microvibrations in Block 62 of the controlled access area under the Assault Garden. Timestamp 1203. At approximately the same time and location, I also detected mana waveforms. After amplifying them and removing any background noise, I concluded that they do not align with those of a magical device. I also observed fluctuations in spatial mass that have led to disruptions in the magnetic field. This has created mobile network outages. Finally, at 12:14, I observed the exact same phenomenon 2 blocks over in Block 59. Taking these details into account, data suggests void activity in the assault
Hold
garden
on,
is
just
present.
slow down for a second. How dare you imply such an outrage?
Voids have infiltrated the underground?
They're subtle, but she's right. We're detecting vibrations.
There are reports of strange noises in Block 59. They're investigating maintenance tunnel number 29 right now.
What? And the feedback? Why isn't the mana scale registering?
The feedback levels measure below the scale's threshold. The vibrations match, for time and for location.
If it is 6402, how did it gain entry?
There are gaps in the float module cluster as part of its design, like the contact points or the anchor chain's coiled opening.
It slipped through a crack?
We're detecting minor damage to a bulkhead in Block 31.
It seems to be on the move again.
But why wouldn't this void be using magic?
Perhaps it's intentionally disguising its movements so that it can sneak farther into the city.
Voids don't possess that level of intelligence.
And a crystal indicating UK-6402's disappearance. Have you found it yet?
Report from the Resources Department. Thick root-like vegetation is growing in underground storeroom number 226.
Get somebody out there now.
Yes, sir.
I can't get a hold of Lady Celia.
What's the name of the facility she's visiting?
Sunnyspot House. The kid probably went with her.
I'm sending out my Eye of the Witch drones.
Hey, Fine, do you think voids are going to invade the city?
If so, I just hope there aren't very many of them. Be ready to move out at a moment's notice, okay?
Got it.
I can't get through. Where'd you go, newbie? Don't just up and abandon your shift.
How's the turnip soup, everyone?
It's so yummy! It has a mellow flavor. Simple yet savory.
Hey, you! Can I see your holy sword? Come on!
This brat, he's got an awful lot of nerve.
Stop it, Dean. you're making him feel uncomfortable. Here you go. You can use my handkerchief.
Okay.
Thanks to Sarah.
To Sarah, huh? At least some children know how to mind their manners.
I also think it's really cool that you can wield a holy sword.
Our reinforcements found traces of UK-6402's presence in the maintenance tunnels.
Alpha 1 to HQ. We've arrived at storeroom 226. Transmitting footage.
Should we eliminate it? Please advise.
Detecting void feedback, storeroom 226.
It knows we've caught on. But of all places, why underground?
Elementary, because the security underground is severely lacking.
I think we should issue an evacuation alert immediately.
I'm not able to reach the commander at the capital.
All intercity communications are down.
Listen, there's only one target. We can destroy it.
Just in case, I'm calling a board meeting to get the preparations underway.
We've restored the video feed.
Was the target eliminated?
No, it,
Has escaped, sir.
Feedback subsiding.
What the hell is this thing? Void attacks are brief and isolated.
Maybe it really is conserving its strength.
These damage alerts run parallel to the energy supply line.
Wouldn't it be easier to pass through the maintenance tunnels?
Energy seems to be leaking from the supply line. The amount lost matches with the distance traveled by UK-6402.
But the line originates at the power plant.
What does that mean for us?
6402 may be heading for the power plant as we speak.
If 6402 is indeed a Void Lord, and happens to reach the power plant's energy reserves, then it could possibly trigger a stampede.
We must protect the power plant.
There's a robust intercept system in place down there. I'm also sending in my men.
engaging with suspected target 6402!
Is the intercept system intact?
It's currently active. Partial loss of functionality. 15% non-operational.
Since we are not able to contact the capital, that puts you in charge, Nikeo.
As of now, we will regard UK-6402 as a Void Lord. The 7th Assault Garden will shift into fortress mode. Evacuate civilians to the shelter and prepare all military personnel for a stampede.
Roger.
My command post will be in the control room. You stay here and monitor the operation.
Yes, sir.
Come on, what's the big deal? Show us your holy sword!
Yeah, show us!
That's enough now. His holy sword isn't a toy for our amusement, children.
Oh, come on, Leo. Can't you give them just a tiny little peek?
Yes, I suppose showing my minion how little effort it requires to entertain a group of children isn't a bad idea. Well, then I might as well treat them all to a spectacular performance.
Not good. Hold it! You'll hit the power plant!
But this means...
A mode shift? It can't be.
Are all of those creatures voids? A stampede here? Really?
We're witnessing a stampede. A large-scale influx of voids acting under a leader's command.
Launching high-altitude emergency signal.
Disconnecting power plant energy supply. Combat capabilities won't be impacted. Each block has its own magical reserves.
It will take at least 3 days for assistance to arrive from the capital. Can we hold out that long?
No matter the cost, sir. We've trained the Holy Swordsmen at our academy well. They won't admit defeat after just 3 days. If anyone can do it, it's them.
What about Celia?
We're expected to defend our assigned district in the event of an emergency, so she should be on her way.
And form a line.
For now, let's focus on the enemies in front of us.
All platoons are hereby permitted to fire at will.
Activate. Holy Sword, Raikirimaru!
Drag blast! Come on, girls. Let's disintegrate these boys.
The offensive capabilities of their weaponry are impressive.
I can't get in touch with the academy. We have to get everyone to the shelter!
My lord.
Huh?
The city is being overrun with strange monsters. How do you wish to proceed, my lord?
Oh, your timing's perfect. A little too perfect, don't you think, Sherry?
Getting curious and tailing a demon lord and his newest minion across town? Well, that's something I simply would never do.
You're a sneaky one, following me around like that.
Nope, just lucky.
All right, then. Your mission is to protect my minions' friends, got it?
But please, I would much rather protect you, my lord.
Quit complaining and go!
As you wish, then. Leo, come here!
Oh. Huh?
We will go to the shelter together, so let's move quickly and quietly.
It's too dangerous to go outside.
What? Everyone stay put. Holy Sword, activate!
My minion has yet to awaken her true potential as a vampire queen. Miss Celia, aren't you frightened right now?
Of course I am. But I can't run away at a time like this.
She shows a lot of promise, but I'd be remiss if I let these creatures ruin such an excellent minion.
You did that, Leo?
Look! More voids coming! Oh, now that certainly brings back memories.
Ogre-class voids! I'll slice them up! Celia! Pierce all in thy path, blade of lightning.
We've cleared out all voids within a 300-meter radius. No way. A Hydra class?
That one might be a bit trickier.
Mighty dragon race has been reduced to a mere void. If that creature is equipped with the same level of magic resistance as a dragon, an ordinary spell won't be enough to kill it. I'm gonna cast powerful sorcery. So cover me. I just need a little time.
I'm on it! Take that!
Oh, heavenly stars, thou who bestows thy judgment upon the insolent. What in the world am I doing? It makes no difference to me whether a human city falls or not. And yet, I cannot turn a blind eye to those who would dare pick a fight with a demon lord and his minion. Level 10 spell of destruction. Semexis Shura!
Watch it, Leo!
Just stay still. As long as you don't move, I won't hit you. Celia, get out of there! Okay. This human form reduces my ability to chant quickly. Blackus! Ojak Star! I command you, fall from the heavens before me! Level 10 sorcery, Grand Mazekis!
He defeated a mega colossal void alone? I see. It's you. Arakael de Gradios. Welcome home, Leonis.
Hello. Good to be home.
Did you pay a visit to the battlefield?
Yes, and fought a rather formidable foe. Even died twice. Naturally, I was victorious. I am the Undead King, after all. Please accept this gift. These are the spoils we confiscated from their palace.
Thank you. They're so beautiful. Do you mind holding on to them for me?
As you wish.
You have become quite the Demon Lord.
I'll admit I have developed an assortment of powerful spells, and I also made a new friend. A royal from the Shadow Kingdom. He is known as Blackest Shadow Prince. He's become embroiled in a problematic feud, but I allow his people to take shelter in my shadow when necessary. I learned the spell for such a thing from him.
I too would like to give you a gift in celebration of your amazing victory.
Why give me this?
Because it belonged to you during your time as a hero. However, the Holy Sword simply no longer suits you. The Demon Sword would be much more appropriate.
The Demon Sword?
The blade cannot be drawn. That is, unless a certain condition has been met. A condition of which you are already aware. The Demon Sword will call your truth into question.
Arakael. Who would have guessed we'd meet again 1,000 years in the future? He's about to spawn more voids. I guess he's the one causing the stampede or whatever Roselia called it. Celia! The mark of control hasn't disappeared, which means my minion is still alive. Arakael's goal must be to lure me out. Very well. I'll play your little game. But this time I'm going to destroy you once and for all.
Our mortal enemy has come back to life.
Indeed, though he's vastly different than he once was. It seems he has become a Void Leader now.
A millennium passes and he demeans himself by becoming an ordinary monster.
Not all is lost, old friend. The fact that Arakael has been resurrected means that Roselia must be alive out there somewhere too.
What are those humans doing over there? A flimsy shack is better than nothing, surely. Why expose themselves to danger? They're looking over here. Do they have business with you?
I'm used to being gawked at. Such devastating power strikes fear into people's hearts. That's how things were even when I was a human and a hero. Wait here. That power is useful as a Demon Lord. You'd be safer waiting inside.
Excuse me? Big Brother Leo, I just wanted to say to you, well, thank you for protecting us.
Oh, of course.
We're all right now, so please, you must rescue our sister Celia. I'm begging you.
I guess they aren't disgusted by me after all. There. You can count on me. I'll bring Miss Celia back in one piece. I promise. A Demon Lord does not go back on his word. Level 8 spell of containment. Zoadoma! Rise, my elite warriors of the damned! I've erected a barrier and stationed guards outside, so as long as you stay in the building, you'll be safe. Even if they're attacked, I'm not obligated to protect them. But ignoring a place near and dear to my minion's heart would sully my name as a Demon Lord. Oh? What's in there?
Something I procured near your residence.
Blackus, you didn't steal these, did you?
Shadow Kingdom royalty would never stoop so low. A human gave it to me after I allowed her to pet me.
I see. I'm hungry. May I please have one?
Have at it.
Celia!
What's wrong?
Come in, Celia! Celia, can you hear me? Answer me, Celia! This is the 18th Platoon. Please respond!
Lightning Deadly Flash!
You just don't quit, do ya?
We've engaged a Hydra-class void 100 meters west of our position. Even with the adjacent platoons, we're underpowered. Celia, get here fast!
Miss Celia has been abducted by Void.
What did you say?
I'm going to get her back. I need you to determine her location using your Holy Sword's tracking abilities.
It's too dangerous. Let the platoon in charge of that district handle it.
There's nobody here.
They're probably busy busy right now. Give it a little longer.
It'll be too late by then.
Time for mode shift. Drag blast!
Regina, on your left. Are you able to see this area with your holy sword? No way. Did you do this?
Yes. I'll explain everything later. Please just trust me on this.
All right. I'll try tracing the biosignature on file for Celia. Sub-level 5. No, sub-level 7. Near the heart of the assault garden. Getting readings in the power plant block.
Thanks, Elfine.
Elfine, get out of there! Huh? I swear. My masterworks is poor me to the bone. Then again, I suppose it is easier than working at the donut shop.
The place with the enormous mana crystal they call a power plant? I'm familiar with it.
Then take us straight there.
And Sherry? You ordered her to aid the humans?
Yes, her skills as a maid are lacking, but she started out as an assassin who tried to kill me. She shouldn't have any trouble slaying monsters.
I understand that much. What I want to know is why you sent her to babysit them when we're about to face off against one of the 6 heroes.
Elfine's holy sword abilities are quite useful. And besides, Regina is my minion's maid.
Your answer makes no sense. I also cannot fathom your reason for casting a defensive barrier around those children's hovel.
All right, fine. I may have taken a slight liking to the humans, okay? That's all.
How very like you, my friend.
Algu Belzelga! Now then, it's high time you return my minion, Arakael. Infernal flame and scorch them to ash. Sof Amedia! Impressive. Nice regenerative abilities.
Leonis, you wretch. I thought you perished a millennium ago.
So you still have the intelligence needed to speak. Unfortunately, you're still a fool. I did not perish. I simply sealed away my soul.
You are the fool. The world has already changed.
Oh yes, it's very different. Especially the food. Much tastier.
This world shall be rebuilt, along with the empty star.
Empty star? What's that supposed to mean?
And I have been chosen to be the bringer of glad tidings.
You assimilated the priests from the Sacred Order?
Celia, can you hear me?
Leo? You came to rescue me.
Miss Celia.
Watch out!
Sorianos!
It seems that we're out of our element. Our sorcery is becoming less potent by the second.
You're right. This entire area is Arakael's domain. I suspect he's sapping us of our mana.
Thou shalt sound the hymn of light.
Manifold chanting?
Level 8 holy sorcery. Lex Megiddo!
Oh, darkness, burst apart! Arzam!
He's siphoning energy from the mana crystal. He has limitless firepower.
Yes, plus he can chant several spells at once with the priests he assimilated. He is the great sage indeed. It'll be risky, but... Blackus, things are about to get crazy.
I have to help him fight. If I can't fight now, then... What was even the point of awakening my holy sword? At this rate, it'll be the same as it was the last time! I won't lose. Back then, I'm not the same as I was 6 years ago. I can do this. I refuse to rely on another's protection. Look, down there. I have to protect Leo! And I have to protect this city!
Apologies. I need time to recover.
You are a great help. Rest well.
You did great. What have you done?
Yes. I merely supplied my minion with a tiny bit of my mana-infused blood.
Leo.
Looks like you're doing well. With your vampire powers, I mean.
Yeah, this is your blood, right?
All you needed was a little push.
Thank you. Because of you, I can join the fight.
Leonis, I shall crush you, using the most logical path.
Multiple level 10 spells cast simultaneously. He intends to burn the entire city to the ground, himself included.
I am going to get rid of him for good. It may take some time, but you'll keep me safe through it, won't you?
Of course I will. I'll show them exactly what my holy sword can do.
You're using it?
Why not? I got my minion back. No need to be discreet anymore.
You realize what this means. The ramifications involved make certain it is more than just a passing fancy.
The demon sword will call your truth into question.
In other words, you're saying it has retained its will as the Holy Sword?
Indeed. As a result of my blessing, it has transformed into the demon sword. In it lies a staggering amount of power, and so it shall remain sealed tight.
Sealed, eh? So it's forbidden to draw the blade unless a certain condition has been satisfied.
drawing the demon sword is protecting my kingdom. Hear me. Grant to me thy unlimited power. Therefore, I claim this land as my own. The 7th Assault Garden shall henceforth belong to the Undead King. Thus, all who reside here shall become my subjects. People I am duty-bound to protect.
Thou art the blade bestowed by the heavens, a blade meant to save the world.
Thou art the blade forged to rebel against the heavens, meant to destroy the world.
A blade blessed by the gods, meant to save.
A blade blessed by a goddess, meant to destroy. With thee I shall shatter my enemies. Fall into darkness, you are Dainsleif, the demon sword.
Leo?
Amazing. The demon sword acknowledged his decision.
Inconceivable. How did you get that sword?
So then, you can still feel fear, huh? Well, it's too late now.
It is impossible to change the world's calamitous destiny.
I will conquer that destiny with my own 2 hands. Rognus Kingdom School Secret Sword Technique! Ragna Lost!
Emergence of new voids has ceased. Remaining forces are whittling down the rest.
You mean we survived? We managed to protect the city?
Confirmed. UK 6402 terminated. The stampede appears to be dying down.
And what about the power plant?
There was an explosive release of energy, and it shut down immediately.
You mean the Void Lord met its demise when it got swept up in the power plant meltdown? Well, that is certainly a stroke of luck. It was the combined efforts of every single person here. That's why fortune smiled upon us.
Leo! Hey there. Glad you made it out.
Lady Celia! Regina! Oh, thank goodness you're okay! Hey, guys! 18th Platoon, safe and accounted for.
Ow. Curses. A demon lord stricken with sore muscles? Must be my punishment for using the sword skill she locked away in the demon sword. This body can only handle so much. And to make matters worse, I'm completely drained of mana.
Leo, I brought you a sandwich. Also, here.
What is it?
A medal, apparently. The Sunny Spot House kiddos made it for you.
I claimed mankind as the subjects of my kingdom. My enemies from 1,000 years ago. Still, I suppose it's my duty to protect anyone who pays tribute to the Undead King.
By the way, Leo... You see, it seems that wielding my holy sword consumes a lot of blood.
Well, I should think so.
So, I was wondering if you...
What happened to having more self-control?
Jeez, you're such a meanie.
All right, but just a little bit.
Thank you. Lady Celia, how's the kid holding out? Wait, what Regina? Lady Celia, what in the world are you doing with him? I was just,
We wanted to check on him, but it appears we chose a bad time for that.
Listen, Celia. Activities of that nature are against the dorm rules.
You've got it all wrong, I swear. I was treating his wounds, that's all.
Yeah, I should have worn that. Not okay.
was impressed by Your Highness's swift decision to set sail when we first received news of the stampede.
I didn't expect it to be contained at such an early stage.
Shall we turn back?
No. As royalty, I must show respect to the holy swordsman who defended the assault garden.
As you wish, Your Highness.
The city suffered greatly as a result of the voids, but restoration efforts are already underway. The human so-called power plant, the source of their mana supply, was also badly damaged. So until it's repaired, they'll be implementing devices that convert the sun's rays into mana. Both are incredible feats of engineering. Although I officially claimed this land as my kingdom, there's still much I don't understand. It requires more research. What was that?
Vault access must be authorized by the Administration Bureau.
A spirit? So they've managed to survive. I'm a student at this academy. Let me through.
You must put in a request with the Bureau. You will be given permission to enter once we have reviewed your credit information, criminal record, personal history, and academic performance.
Well, that's a pain. Oh!
Hello, hello! Guess who?
Miss Regina, please stop. We're in public.
Proper social etiquette says you're supposed to play dumb and enjoy the sensation of my chest on your back.
What kind of etiquette is that? Did you follow me here just so you could mess around with me?
I came to return some video software and happened to see you. So what are you doing here, kid, huh? They don't carry pornos here, you know.
I know that. I came to do research on the ancient language written on the ruins I was trapped in. I thought it might help me figure out how to get my memory back. That ought to be a good enough excuse.
It must be heartbreaking, not being able to remember your own past. Let your big sis handle this one. Mr. Spirit, would you be so kind as to let Leonis and I in?
Regina Mercedes does not have permission to enter into... Very well. Go ahead.
Are you a spirit medium, Miss Regina?
Nah, it's just a little parlor trick. But I'd prefer that you keep it a secret. The Follett Foundation manufactures the artificial elementals.
Even spirits are man-made nowadays. Then what happened to all the real spirits?
You must mean the source spirits. Everyone says they were mostly gone by the time the Void invasion started. I have heard that they still lurk about in Old Forest, but the reference text for ancient languages is in this section. You're allowed to stay in here and read it, but you can't check it out, okay? It's from the Administration Bureau. Only a select few student representatives are invited to the commendation ceremony, so please be sure to attend. It looks like our whole platoon gets to go. How exciting!
It will take place on the SS Hyperion and hosted by the 4th Imperial Princess, Alteria Ray Ultrice. Royalty, huh? Perfect. Now I can ask questions about the upper echelons of mankind's empire. Oh.
Where are you, Leo?
I had to run a few errands, that's all.
Boo.
Oh.
I thought we could have lunch together.
I'm just gonna grab something light. So let's meet up at the harbor later.
You're eating alone? Make sure to eat your vegetables, okay?
I already... Oh. I think I may have hurt her feelings.
You sure are popular, aren't you, kid?
I'll head to the harbor once I'm done with my research. Feel free to go on ahead without me.
Nah, I think I'm going to sit this one out. But you have fun with the others, okay?
Huh?
See you later!
A commendation ceremony is being held aboard the SS Hyperion. We shall kidnap Alteria, the 4th Imperial Princess.
If the princess is taken hostage, we'll be able to free our brethren imprisoned in the Imperial capital.
Those human bastards can suck it. They lock us demi-humans up in this dump and call it a conservation ward. So let's put them in a world of hurt.
Sir Bastia, we must consider that the humans possess holy swords, whereas we do not. Can we hold out against them?
Quit being such a killjoy.
Quiet, I wasn't speaking to you.
Excuse me?
Shut up, Girder.
Seems the infamous Alpha Wolf Alliance and its extremists are lacking in the Solidarity Department.
Who the hell are you? You find out we're the Alpha Wolves and now you're making fun of us?
Of course not. I'm offering my assistance to you. I'm a demi-human myself, so I share in your resentment towards humans.
So you're saying you're willing to help us abduct the princess?
I shall bestow power upon you. Power that surpasses a holy sword.
Is that a holy sword?
What are you doing to me?
You feel it, don't you? The power.
Marcia used a holy sword?
Holy swords are only supposed to manifest for humans.
They aren't holy swords. They're demon swords from the goddess.
With the power of something like that, our kidnapping plan might actually work.
Anyone with the necessary skills will receive one too. We should hijack the Hyperion along with the princess.
If we steal the ship, we can sail straight into the capital and get our pals back.
That being said, would you be so kind as to fulfill a humble request of mine in return?
What is it?
The goddess desires a human sacrifice. Allow the holy swordsman to live and deliver them to me.
Sure thing, piece of cake. We should do it, right, Basia?
You never did tell us who you are.
I'm the Witch of Everdark Forest, but you can call me Sharnak.
So that's the humans' battleship. When I restore my demonic army, I must procure 2 or 3 ships like that for myself. Oh, maybe I ought to buy my minion a gift of some sort. May I look at this one?
For a young lad, you've got good taste. This bracelet was crafted by an elf in the conservation ward.
Hold on, are you saying that elves live in this city?
Have you never seen an elf before?
Oh, up until recently I was a refugee, so...
Well, that makes more sense. The demi-human ward is home to elves, along with some werewolves and lions. Many different species of survivors live there.
Your Highness.
Oh, yes?
The farther you lean over the edge, the more difficult it becomes for me to ensure your safety.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I got caught up looking for someone.
I suppose parading a young princess around would be an easy way to curry favor with the masses.
There he is. Leo! Where were you? You didn't say exactly where to meet you at the harbor.
I'm sorry.
Did you eat your vegetables?
Hey, Miss Celia?
What's up?
For you. I bought it a few minutes ago.
Wait a second. That's for me?
Yup. Thank you for always looking out for me, Miss Celia. Plus, you did save my life. It's just a keychain.
Thank you so much. It's adorable.
At least she's not in a bad mood anymore.
I love it. But doing this kind of stuff for girls is how you end up a demon lord in the bedroom.
Did she say demon lord?
That joke is a little mature for a 10-year-old, don't you think?
It seems my identity remains a secret for the time being.
Come on, it's about time we board the ship.
Is Miss Regina not coming? She seems like the type to enjoy parties and stuff like that.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
She has her own circumstances.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Marcellia Crystalia?
What are you doing here? Fenris?
Here for a bit of sightseeing, I assume?
My platoon was invited to the commendation ceremony. Did you come to the harbor just to make snide remarks?
If you must know, I'm here on behalf of the president of the Executive Council. The council stays busy 24/7, unlike your lazy platoon.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, no fighting, ladies.
Out of respect for Fine, I will let this slide.
Oh, of course. The last thing I would ever want to do is make Alfine look bad. Good day. Oh, I nearly forgot. Rumor has it you awakened your holy sword?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
In that case, congratulations or whatever.
Hey, who was that girl?
That's Fenris Edelritz. Been stuck with her since we were kids.
Security gets lighter on the seaward side when the princess makes a public appearance.
Looks like that woman's plan wasn't half bad.
Yeah, let's just stay sharp.
We couldn't have analyzed the data without your holy sword ability.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm gonna take these to Mr. Blackie Fluffykins.
Huh?
I was able to obtain a copy of the reference materials using a psychography spell, but just as I thought, it appears somebody is attempting to cover up the historical past. There isn't a single mention of the gods, the 6 heroes, the goddess of rebellion, or the 8 demon lords. Apparently, most documents were lost in the Void invasion, but that seems too convenient. I also can't find why sorcery died out and how magical technology developed. This is yet another beverage that didn't exist back in my day, but I quite like it. The dark color, it's truly fitting for a demon lord.
Master?
Wait, why are you disguised as waitstaff? I thought I gave you orders to investigate the battleship.
This is the optimal outfit for carrying out my mission.
What have you discovered?
The ship's powered by a mana crystal. Like the assault garden, it has a control mechanism, as well as flying artillery and autocannon weaponry.
Flying weapons? Control mechanism?
I'm still gathering intel.
Excellent, keep it up. Oh, hold on, I have a present for you.
Huh? Seriously? Wait, Master actually has a present for me?
Well, you are my one and only maid, and you have stuck by my side through thick and thin.
Master? Huh? What is it?
A long, skinny donut called a churro.
Ah.
What's wrong? Don't you like that kind of thing?
I do like donuts, but I'm not entirely sure perishable foods qualify as presents. Dumb demon lord.
What did you just call me?
Leo!
Oh.
Come swimming with us.
I didn't know Tessera and the others were invited.
Her Royal Highness believes in including people from all walks of life. So come on, let's go swimming.
Hey, Big Brother Leo. Will you come and play? In the swimming pool with us?
I must decline. The human body truly isn't designed to float in water. Plus, no swimsuit.
Oh, I see, so you can't swim.
That has nothing to do with it at all.
I don't mind giving you some swim lessons. Doing good, Leo. Just like that.
I swear I have the hardest time refusing my minion. And what's worse, she's wearing such a risque swimsuit. I must reprimand her later.
Lucky you, Leo. With Celia as your teacher, you'll learn how to swim in no time.
Plus, it's undignified for a holy swordsman to be a poor swimmer.
A little swim practice, eh?
That little boy is a holy swordsman?
It's part of their training.
She went the wrong way. Sorry!
Hang in there, Big Brother Leo.
You guys are great swimmers. manners.
I can't believe I'm being outdone by children.
It's almost time for the princess's speech.
Come on, Regina, what are you even doing?
Princess Alteria, get out of here.
Arcus, no!
Please come along with me quietly, Your Royal Highness. Dumbass.
Letting the Master Key run off changes nothing. Brave, but foolish.
In just a few minutes, we'll have everyone move into the audience chamber.
Move, you die.
Oh!
Demi-humans, and they likely have accomplices. I'd better bide my time.
Check this out. Activate Face Steel.
No way! A holy sword?
More like a ridiculous hoax. Everyone knows humans are the only ones with the ability to wield holy swords.
I told you not to move! Last warning.
I shall activate this bomb apple.
The elf might be old, but he sure as hell ain't stupid. Go ahead and activate your holy sword, and you'll learn that the hard way.
No funny business, you hear? Or I shall detonate it.
Oh, and we're also taking your beloved princess as our hostage. Serves the little brat right.
What is it that you hope to gain from all this?
For our friends to be released from prison.
It's too bad the Empire doesn't negotiate with terrorists.
Shut up! You're pissing me off. You got a death wish?
Cut it out. We're not supposed to kill the Holy Swordsman, remember?
Oh yeah, for sacrifice. To a goddess or whatever. Guess I forgot.
Did he say goddess?
And it was the goddess who gave us these awesome powers in the first place. So I guess I'll behave.
Miss Celia, I'm going to go make sure the princess is safe. We'll have to split up, okay?
But wait!
Where's the kid?
Started the engine.
An artificial elemental capable of tampering with a state-of-the-art warship. Very smart thinking.
If I do as you say, will you then promise to let all of the guests go?
Sure.
All right then. Sail to the capital.
I've set a course to take us there. But we'll be sailing directly into a void reef.
Steer around.
No, stay on course. And crash the ship into the reef.
What? We'll be overrun by voids.
Holy swordsman tainted by a miasma of nothingness would be the perfect offering for the goddess. So I couldn't give less of a shit about your plan.
So you've shown your true colors at last. This ends now.
You're hopelessly stupid, aren't you? You actually thought you could kill me with the demon sword that I gave you.
Damn you, witch!
If you wish to live, then I require your obedience.
Hey! The ship's moving! Why? It's supposed to leave tomorrow!
Hey! Stop! This isn't on the schedule!
The royal here.
If you manage to make it to the harbor, do whatever you can to call for help.
Come back!
Seems I've gotten lost. Do I smash my way through? The bridge should be right above here. It's not like anyone's watching. Is that a spirit?
Leo!
Regina! What are you doing here?
My little sister.
Huh?
That night, there was a red star shining in the sky. A star known as the Scarlet Calamity, a bad omen. Children of the royal family mustn't be born when the inauspicious star is visible. In accordance with this rule, the king sentenced the fourth princess to death. Duke Crystalia, however, knew of the situation. He pleaded with the king not to kill her. The infant was buried in the forest, or at least that was the official story. One of Duke Crystalia's sons, Lord Edward, secretly brought the infant child back to his home. Lord Edward and his wife had just been blessed with a child of their own. They claimed that the two girls were sisters of the same age and welcomed the infant into their family. As the child grew older, she became a personal maid to their biological daughter in order to keep her identity concealed. My actual birth name is Regina Ray Ultrice. My platoon mates are the only ones who know the truth about me. I came here hoping to catch a glimpse of my sister from afar, but this little guy was at the harbor.
That spirit belongs to Princess Alteria?
Royal family members possess the spirit medium abilities of princess priestesses. This carbuncle is a source spirit, and through it, they can control the ship.
And the ship is moving despite the spirit and the princess having been separated.
Exactly. Which means something must have happened to her.
She's being held hostage.
What?
by a gang of demi-humans. They've also taken over the banquet hall.
Oh no.
But Celia and the others are taking care of it. You and I can go rescue the princess. I suspect their ringleader is on the bridge.
You got it. Let's have this little guy lead the way.
You need to tell us which way the ship is heading.
Bet that gun wouldn't be a problem if you could use your holy sword, huh, girlie? But the second you do, boom!
Celia, I was able to analyze the bomb's functionality.
Huh? But your holy sword?
One of my drones is hidden. It's right behind the chandelier. They haven't noticed it yet.
When did you...
I was curious about the ship, so it's been active since before the party began.
Oh.
Look there. The wand sends a signal that triggers detonation.
So, if we can block this signal...
Yes, but with only one drone jammer, delaying the explosion is the best I can do. I need a half... No, I need 1 whole second.
All right then. 1 whole second. I'll go prepare. I can't use my holy sword. But with the power of my vampire blood... They're not here! Artificial elementals. It looks like they locked course and shut down the control panel. I can't steer the ship.
So, where did the princess go?
The princess's voice was audible through the carbuncle earlier today. If I could hear it again, I could get a fix on her location.
So what's stopping you from reaching out to her, Regina?
Huh?
You can do it, right? Since you're royalty, too.
Well, yes, but that would require me to reveal my true identity to her.
Aren't there more important things at stake? You came here to save your sister, right?
You know what? For a kid, you sure do talk like an adult sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Still, I'll give it a shot. Your Highness, Princess Alteria, can you hear me? You've linked with my carbuncle? Who am I speaking to? I'm... a spirit medium. I was just passing by. I see. Is it alright if I call you Miss Spirit Medium? Sure. Where are you right now? We're heading towards the flight deck. I'll be there ASAP. No, don't worry about me. You have to prioritize the ship. The course they set takes us straight through a void reef. Connect my carbuncle to the spirit monitoring system at the heart of the lowermost deck and take back control as quickly as possible. The access code is...
What do you think that is, Miss Regina?
It's a void reef.
Huh?
The princess wants me to take control of the ship using the spirit monitoring system on the lowermost deck.
Where is she now?
She's on her way to the flight deck. I have to go save her now. But I'm scared.
Head down to the lower deck, Miss Regina. I'll rescue the princess myself.
You can't do it on your own. It's way too...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. You are the only one who can regain control of the ship.
Keep my sister safe.
Kidnapping princesses. All in a day's work for a demon lord.
On my signal, activate the jammer.
Roger that.
At least allow the children to board the lifeboats. The autopilot should be able to shuttle them back to the city safely.
Sit down and shut up already.
Cut it out!
They ain't gonna miss one measly little girl like her.
Sorry. It seems I've dropped my plate.
What the? When did... The hell are your ropes?
I couldn't very well eat with my hands tied.
Stop! Look at her clothes! She's a warrior from Oron!
Those crazy adrenaline junkie bastards who go around hunting voids trying to get revenge for their clan?
If one measly little girl has to die, then why not let it be me?
I've got first dibs on this fight.
All right then, you asked for it. Dumb brat! Jack, light him up!
Activate Frost Wall!
Son of a bitch!
It appears my brilliant distraction was successful.
You know, you could have been a little more discreet, don't you think? I mean, jeez.
Celia, does the kid seem to be okay?
I'll contact him right now. I can't get through.
There's something really weird outside.
It's not... We're headed right into the middle of a void reef.
Seriously?
Make your way to the ship's interior. Miss Celia, can you hear me?
Where are you? Leo?
I'm using the cat keychain to communicate with you telepathically.
Really?
You're my minion now. This shouldn't come as a surprise.
Right.
What's the situation over there?
We neutralized the demi-humans, but then Void showed up.
Regina is on her way to the ship's spirit monitoring system at the heart of the lowermost deck.
She is?
She's going to try and regain control, so you'll need to watch her back.
But I have to protect these people.
I'll make arrangements to handle the voids.
Got it. Fine, I need you.
Excuse me, where exactly are you taking me?
There are certain people out there who have a keen interest in spirits. To put it another way, you'll be a plaything for a bunch of sadists.
Not bad. Lady Celia!
That's a brain eater.
It's way more powerful than a merman class.
I'll handle the brain eater. You deal with the merman voids.
No way. Let me take care of this one. You head inside and protect the civilians.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Demon sword, Yami Chidori. If I am to vanquish you, I must resort to a rather frowned upon ability. Think of it as an eternal parting gift.
Go on, leave the voids to me. I owe you one.
The access code is Scarlet Calamity. To me, it's the name of an awful, ominous star. But they are also the two words that I could never hope to forget. Thank you. Access ship operating system. Veer 180 degrees to starboard. Full speed ahead.
Wait! Don't leave me behind! Hey, come on!
Wait, what? The ship is changing course. Miss Spirit Medium must have done it.
What the hell is going on? Did you think I'd just let you escape, dirty swine? For the crime of terrorizing my kingdom, you shall be punished.
It'll be okay. Big Brother Leo will be here to save us all soon.
Wait, what was that?
Once again, Master is working his poor little mate to the bone. But the girl does trust him, so I suppose she's not all bad.
So you're the one who gave demon swords to the beastmen, yes? Why do you care? Who in the hell are you? I happen to be the Demon Lord. What? Have you decided to clean up your act yet? Disrespectful brats like you shouldn't go around playing make-believe! Huh? Is that the best that you can do? That's impossible! That spell belongs to the legendary Demon Lord. Precisely. It's a rudimentary spell that I created, which is why it won't work for you. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Corrupt holy swordsmen with nothingness forged their demon swords, and then they offered those swords up to the goddess. Hold on. Did you say goddess? All of the gods perished 1,000 years ago. Who is this goddess you speak of? Her name is... What was that? That's a Demon Lord Slayer, Evil Threshing Blade, Zolgstar Mazekis. The legendary weapon itself consumed by nothingness, transformed into a Void Lord. Level 8 sorcery, Algubazilga! That blade was bestowed upon the hero by the gods. It might be a Void Lord now, but I guess it hasn't lost its ability to counter sorcery. Huh? Wait, that thing can teleport? Damn it!
Fire control system active. Target. Commence tracking.
Was that Regina?
VLS standby. Proximity beacon. Launch missile.
Hey, Leo!
Huh? Whoa! Did you just fly out of that thing?
Regina said it'd be the fastest and coolest way to get here.
Miss Celia, can you buy me a little time?
Will do. I'll make sure to protect you.
With thee at my side, I shall bring my enemies to ruin. Thy name fallen to darkness is Daneslef, the Demon Sword. Rogueness Kingdom School secret sword technique, Ragna Lost.
For your display of courage as holy swordsmen, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
We don't deserve such praise. And to be honest, the Council of Excalibur Academy wants you to know the pleasure was all ours.
By the way, I saw another holy swordsman. It was a young boy.
Huh?
Oh yes, he was feeling a bit under the weather, so we thought it best to send him on home. Oh, I see. Well then, what about the spirit medium who helped take back control of the ship? I would also like to express my gratitude to her. Oh. Due to extenuating circumstances, she won't be joining us. Oh. However, she asked me to relay a message. Oh. I'm delighted to hear that your Royal Highness is safe. I wish you a bright and joyous future. You deserve the absolute best.
Ow. Curses. Ow! This nonsense again. In the end, I wasn't able to gather any information on the goddess. Oh,
I'm here to check up on you.
Can you at least knock, Miss Regina?
How are you feeling? Huh?
My muscles are just sore, that's all.
I decided to bake you an apple pie. Here, let your big sis feed it to you.
Geez, I can do it myself.
You're bad at accepting help, aren't you, kid?
Ow! Are you sure about not seeing her? You know you could still make it.
Nah, I'm good. It wasn't for very long, but I got to talk to her. And it's all 'cause of you. Mwah. Your heart just skipped a beat, didn't it?
Please don't tease me like that.
Come on now, I'm not teasing you. I'm thanking you. Let's keep it a secret and don't tell Lady Celia. Okay, Leo?
No good.
north. They've got the surface surrounded.
Let's stay underground and head for the harbor. If worse comes to worse, we'll be forced to flee the city.
You're under arrest for conspiracy and hijacking against Her Royal Highness, Princess Alteria.
Shit!
Do not resist. You may possess superior strength, but it's no match for our holy swords.
Hearing a lowly demon speak in such a pompous manner grates on my ears.
Who is that? Come out and show yourself!
O eye of evil, cast a curse upon those who are strangers to fear. Raid!
Who the hell are you?
Bow before me, foolish peasants. My name is Sol Vadis. I am the Demon Lord as well as the rightful ruler of this world. These humans will depetrify in a matter of minutes. Devote yourselves to me, and I shall grant you a place of refuge.
Given our situation, we don't have much of a choice.
Then the Alpha Wolf Alliance will join you in your cause.
Very well. From this point forward, you will be known as the Devil Wolves. I have used sorcery to create an underground labyrinth. It will remain invisible to humans. Now retreat and sharpen your fangs of resistance against the Empire.
My lord.
Leo? Where are you? You can't just disappear without letting...
Until next time!
More and more of them every day. Leo warned me that the animals in the domain of darkness tend to flock to vampires, but this is getting ridiculous. Can he make them go away somehow? Hey, Leo, are you awake? She's gone. Leo's not here either. Leo? Where are you? You can't just disappear without letting your guardian know. Jeez. I better hurry up and shower so I can go look for him.
Shroud of Deception, cease. My minion has become far too protective of me. Her actions very nearly ruined my dignified image. But that went well. I managed to recruit all remaining members of the Demi-Humans organization. Another step towards rebuilding my demonic army.
Leo, what are you doing?
Sorry!
Good morning. I come bearing breakfast. What the? Did I interrupt something?
You certainly did not!
Okay. Leo, you have to eat your vegetables if you want to be healthy.
I'll have some later. An undead is fretting about my health. How silly. Wait a minute. What if she's feeding me vegetables to try and dilute my blood so that it's easier for her to drink?
Crows are so creepy. Should I chase them all away? Oh, that's a little mean, don't you think? I actually think they're kind of cute. Do you realize that the whole academy is totally convinced that our dorm is haunted? There's a huge black dog skulking around, and a ghost girl who shows up sometimes.
Oh, I saw her earlier.
Seriously? What'd she look like? She was wearing a maid outfit. She had short black hair, and she was sweeping Leo's room. Are you doing okay, Leo?
Yeah, I think you probably just imagined it. Damn it, Sherry. Be more careful.
Oh, by the way, Leo, where were you this morning?
I was doing some solo training to prep for today's practice match.
Well, you got the right attitude, kid.
And you're always doing your best to take care of me and all, so I don't want to let you down.
Aw, you are just the sweetest. Fenris's platoon is nothing to sneeze at. We spent all night coming up with a detailed plan of attack. Now let's win so we can go up a rank. This is my first match since being blessed with a holy sword. I've got to step it up. That's one for us.
First strike, 18th platoon. Sub-flag number 1.
Hooray! Celia and Leo are really amazing, don't you think?
Impressive teamwork.
An attacker is approaching sub-flag number 3.
I've got a visual.
Oh, crap!
More attackers. Moving directly towards us at 2 and 3 o'clock.
I'm on it.
They've delegated their defense to their sniper and lookout, while their swordswoman pushes through the middle. Using her as a diversion, their captain will destroy the 4 sub-flags. That appears to be their strategy.
Considering their weakness, not a bad plan.
But if their diversion fails, it's going to have disastrous results.
Celia, behind you!
What a surprise!
I knew you'd show up. Griselia, Crystalia, and your little sidekick.
What the heck? This stuff really stings, Fenris. Are you dialing it down like we're supposed to?
It's set to 1/10 of my normal strength.
So why is a platoon captain defending a sub-flag?
Yes. I'm here to settle our little rivalry, okay?
What an honor. Now Sakuya can run down the middle of the arena.
I'll admit, she's gifted with a sword, but she seems to struggle with the stealth approach. I bet she's having a field day with my frost wolves right now.
Stop! Come back here!
I've sent 2 of my attackers after your main flag. With only Alfine in the maid, it's essentially 2 against 1.
This woman, she's unpleasant, but she's also intelligent.
So if I defeat you right here, it will be a flawless victory for me. Holy sword, moon shift, freezing fist! I think I'll let you handle the little boy.
Understood. What do we do? I got her, you go after Fenris.
Taking your eyes off the enemy is a bad idea!
So does this mean you don't have anyone defending your main flag?
Who cares? What difference does it make?
Then after I defeat you here, you'll lose and we'll be the winners!
You know what they say about making promises you can't keep. It's the end for you, I'm afraid.
11th platoon. 1 member lost.
Miss Celia, I didn't come this far to lose to you. You know that I always looked up to you. I was always playing second fiddle to you.
Platoon, Captain lost.
She's a strong one. This is the minion destined to be my number 2.
Too bad. This would never have happened if the 11th Platoon's captain had kept her focus and captured their main flag.
While they both excel at one-on-one combat, they are a bit lacking in terms of their overall strategy.
But that charming inexperience might be the very quality that draws people to them.
Are you itchy, Leo?
No, I'm fine. But, I know how to wash myself. Also, are you sure I won't get into trouble for being in here?
According to regulations, children may bathe with their guardians until age 11, regardless of gender.
And since I am your guardian, there shouldn't be a problem, right?
That's right. Would you like me to wash your back, Sakuya?
No, I'm good, thanks, Bob.
Oh my, your boobs have gotten a little bigger, haven't they?
No, they haven't.
Come on, kid, take a good long look. I'm totally right, aren't I?
Stop! I'm not looking!
We won our practice match, milady.
Yes. but we mustn't get complacent. If Fenris hadn't been focused on me, our team probably would have lost.
Forgive me, Celia. I was foolish enough to fall for our enemy's trap.
It's okay. You ran into the attackers who were after our main flag and promptly defeated them.
If you hadn't done that, it would have been game over. Totally. You did a fantastic job out there. And once you account for the battlefield as a whole, I know you'll get even better.
I'll keep that in mind.
As a platoon, we could stand to make a few improvements.
Starting with cementing our teamwork. Get over here, kid. Turn around and put your hand on top of ours.
What? I am not turning around.
Let's keep up the good work, you guys. Yeah!
Yeah.
Another demon sword. Another ruined holy swordsman. Sharnak really went all out with these. Part of me can't help but wonder who killed her. Who could have been strong enough? But this ought to be a satisfactory offering. It's almost time for your awakening. O goddess of the prophecy.
Platoon, reporting for duty.
Excuse the late summons. At 1540 today, we received footage from a base located roughly 1,000 kilometers northwest.
1,000 kilometers northwest? That base monitors void territory, right?
Precisely. Early detection of a stampede is crucial, so they utilize unmanned aircraft to patrol the area at all times.
Ma'am, is that...
Yes. The city that vanished into void territory 6 years ago, the Third Assault Garden.
If I remember correctly, that's Roselia's and Regina's hometown. I thought it was destroyed.
The target is sailing southeast at 6 kilometers per hour and seems to be on autopilot. Its power plant was shut down, but it's possible that something caused it to reactivate.
If it keeps moving at that rate, then it'll reach us in 7 days.
You're right, but there's another troublesome factor. A distress signal was sent out on 2 separate occasions.
Survivors?
It could be an equipment malfunction. Either way, gathering more intel just isn't feasible with an unmanned aircraft. So I would like your platoon to do a full sweep of the city. Your mission is to investigate how the distress signal was sent and search for survivors. Inspect its power plant and navigational system, and if possible, shut it down. These tasks must be completed within 72 hours. If that time frame is exceeded, the 7th Assault Garden's navigational capabilities won't allow us to retreat. Furthermore, in the event of a void encounter, combat is permitted as a means of self-defense.
Excuse me, I have a question unrelated to this operation. May I speak?
Go ahead.
Why were we chosen for this mission?
The Admin Bureau's idea.
Because Celia survived the Third Assault Garden incident? And is the last living member of Duke Crystalia's family?
Ah, so they want a hero. How human of them. Mankind hasn't changed one bit since I was a hero back when they used to idolize me.
I don't deny that. However, that said, I still stand behind your platoon's excellence.
It's very kind of you. Thank you. We'll do everything we can to meet expectations. It's just...
That's right. He's only 10 years old. Plus, he hasn't been here long. He can stay.
No need to worry about me. Miss Celia, I am now part of the 18th Platoon, too.
Leo. Then let's do this. I'll be there to protect you the whole time.
Very well. You're set to depart tomorrow morning. Head out to investigate the area in question.
Understood.
I noticed something strange. I spotted the Sacred Order's insignia amongst the ruins of a city far away from here.
Are you sure about that? Because everything that occurred a millennium ago was erased from history.
I'm sure. So I need to figure out who exactly is responsible for this.
Your kingdom will be safe. I'll keep an eye out while you're gone.
Please do. You are the only one I can trust. Sherry, I want you to accompany me.
As you wish, my lord.
By the way, Blackus, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. What's on your neck?
Oh, this. It was a gift from the talented swordswoman.
You referring to Sakuya?
Apparently, if I wear this, I won't be mistaken for some stray dog and expelled from campus grounds.
I'm not sure that's appropriate for royalty.
Feel free to take a nap until we arrive, you guys.
Thanks a lot, Fine. Come on, you can rest your head on my lap.
Huh? Oh.
I bet you're sleepy between the emergency summons and our early start. Hey, quit it! As Leo's guardian, he can only use my lap as a pillow.
Actually, I'm pretty okay.
Ta-da! It's the perfect opportunity to clean your ears. I didn't bring an ear pick.
Wait, Miss Regina!
They still okay?
What a pleasant sensation.
You spend a lot of time polishing bones.
That's because using dirty bones would be beneath my dignity as the almighty Demon Lord.
I've been thinking that the time we're able to spend together will eventually be coming to an end soon.
Enough with your jokes. You and I have created our very own kingdom at last.
I know, but I'm serious. I am going to have to disappear. I'll be reincarnated 1,000 years in the future.
The future?
When that day comes, will you do whatever is in your power to find me, no matter what I may have become?
If that really does happen, I will track you down. Even if it means searching every hidden corner of the world, I won't rest until I find you.
You're confident.
Of course. A Demon Lord doesn't go back on his word.
Then please, I would like you to promise me one more thing. In the distant future, if I end up turning into something totally unrecognizable.
Wait, huh? Miss Celia?
Regina and I switched places. It looks like we're almost there.
Poor visibility due to thick sea fog. Conducting a search from the skies will be tough.
We'll go on foot. Leo and I will head for the Central Garden to investigate the power plant. Fine, Regina, and Sakuya, see if you can pinpoint where the distress signal came from.
We'll explore the communication facilities in the food manufacturing sector.
Make sure you check in every hour.
Roger that. I'm also going to have one of my drones follow you, okay?
Hey, kid! Don't get any funny ideas just because you're alone with Lady Celia.
Please try and focus on the mission for once. Sherry?
Right here, Master.
I want you to shadow those three.
Huh? When you ordered me to accompany you, I thought it was because you wanted me to protect you.
Not necessary. Who do you think I am?
Yes, but...
I won't repeat myself. Those women aren't my minions, but you should think of them as subjects of my kingdom.
Understood, my lord.
Is something the matter?
I know this place. There used to be a cafe with a yellow roof over there. Their cakes were delicious, so I'd pester my father until he brought me there. And there was this huge market just a little farther down the road. But now it's all gone, just like that. While I hid in the shelter and prayed, all of it was destroyed.
It wasn't your fault, Miss Celia. Huh?
Voids! 1,000 years in the future? The aroma of salt water, the stench of stone and metal. Are there no trees or plants? No signs of life either. I don't understand. What happened here? Well, either way. If I've been sent to this place, then it must mean the goddess is going to be reborn here. The sky seems to be moving. No, the land is moving? A dragon? What a peculiar shape.
It's a human mode of transport. This is a surprise. Meeting the great elf hero, Arl Kerlesio. How rude. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nefakis. Void Lord Nefakis.
I don't care what your name is. How do you know who I am? Have you come here from the past as well?
Yeah, something like that. Except you and I have two vastly different objectives. You're here to destroy the goddess's vessel with the evil slashing blade Krozax, right?
So am I to assume that you are the guardian of the goddess's vessel?
And if I was, what then?
You died! Where'd he go?
I can hold off on dealing with the humans for now, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave, Madam Hero.
Miss Celia!
Holy protection resistant to all forms of lower-level sorcery. The void mimicking an angel. Fallen angel of nothingness, let me show you what true sorcery looks like.
That's the direction Celia and the kid went.
Huh. Weird. The drone I sent to follow them is gone.
Let's move.
I will crush you! Maruda Gira! You're too slow. Level 9 sorcery, Medea Soul! I'll give you an extra treat. Ria Skia! Probably overkill for an insignificant worm.
Leo, are you alright?
It was a tough fight, but I managed to defeat it. And you? Are you injured?
No, I think I can...
Please don't push yourself. Even with a vampire queen's innate healing abilities, recovering from a serious injury will take time.
Right. I'm sorry, Leo.
We'll need to find somewhere to hide. We can't discount the possibility that more voids will show up. Oh! Well, speak of the devil.
Wait a second, Leo.
Huh?
The Duke family crest.
Pleasure to see you again, milady.
Wait, aren't you my father's...
Yes, I'm head of the Order of House Crystalia under your father's command. You may remember me as William Richmond. And although I no longer possess a physical body, I hasten to your side as quickly as possible.
That's right. I remember now.
Souls of the dead with lingering attachments or regrets becoming trapped at the site of large-scale battles. It wasn't uncommon a millennium ago, but this is a first for present day.
If you're here, then you must have received our distress signal.
So you're the one who did that?
Yes. However, we were not seeking rescue, milady. Rather, we wished to send out a warning. If you aren't careful, it could be a repeat of the tragedy 6 years ago.
What?
The 7th Assault Garden may very well be overtaken by a stampede. A new Void Lord has appeared in these ruins. The fact that we were able to manifest ourselves is a direct result of its influence.
I suppose it's not too far-fetched, but this didn't happen back when the Arakael Void Lord appeared. I wonder why.
The Void Lord melded itself with the city's power plant, and now it's amassing energy. It's bound to awaken before too long.
Then we'd better hurry up and go check. If we want to evacuate the Assault Garden, we'll have to provide definitive proof of a threat.
And I highly doubt the humans of this era will accept a ghost told us as a reliable source of information. Please, Celia, take it easy. No! We need to find somewhere for you to rest up so you can heal.
In that case, let us take you to the mansion. I've already arranged a car for you.
Huh?
I took the liberty of making preparations when I learned of your arrival, my lady.
How does a ghost drive a car?
The soul is mana that's been separated from a person's body. Assuming that vehicle is a magical device, I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to manipulate it.
Gee, you know a lot about ghosts, don't you?
And here we are.
However, it's hard to trust ghosts when they're at high speeds.
Huh?
My horses will pull us.
What?
They've gotten dusty. Guess it's because I haven't used them in a fairly long while.
Really? We're really moving.
Well, they're not just any horses. They're Underworld Derby champions.
It's much quieter now. Perhaps the battle is already over.
Show yourself.
A survivor! Are you injured? Huh?
She's skilled with a sword. I'm sorry, but you two won't stand a chance against her. Let me handle this.
More bizarre powers. So then you must be friends of his too. Of who? What's your problem with holy swords?
Wait, aren't you the one who sent out that distress signal?
Enough small talk. How did she dodge Sakuyo's blow?
We're done.
Wait, what?
If you had not been wounded then, I would never have won.
Starting to feel better.
Just don't rush it, okay?
Okay. Do you think that maybe...
What's the matter?
Sorry, but I just need some of your blood?
Recovering from your injuries must be depleting your mana supply.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Leo.
At this rate, she's gonna drink every last drop of blood in my body. I have no other choice. The marks of control and subservience are the only way.
Celia? Celia! Just a little more.
Celia, do you copy?
Oh, hey, Alfine.
Guess I finally got through. Your voice sounds kind of shaky, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm fine.
You engaged a void earlier, right? Are you okay?
Yeah, but we took it down. I sustained a small injury, but it shouldn't interfere with the operation.
And
It was touch and go for a minute, but I pulled through. That's thanks to you, Miss Fine.
Huh? Hey, stop that! You're such a big meanie. Fine, I've got something important to report.
Go ahead.
It's possible that a Void Lord is hiding somewhere in the city.
Are you serious?
And if the Void Lord is tampering with the power plant, that might explain why it's been reactivated.
That makes sense.
Let's regroup and go check it out.
Good idea. Once we're done treating the survivor's wounds, we'll head for the Central Garden.
You found a survivor? Oh.
I'll fill you in on the details later.
I understand. Then let's rendezvous at the Crystalia estate.
Roger that.
I know I told you that you could drink my blood, but if you drink too much, I could pass out.
Sorry, Leo. My head got a little fuzzy and I kind of spaced out, I guess. But, is it all right if I drink just a...
Hold that thought. There's something I want to give you.
You mean like a present? A dress?
Yes. An accessory of the finest quality awarded to my faithful minion. The true ancestor dress is able to convert a vampire queen's mana into physical strength. Your power will increase exponentially, but your mana will be consumed at a rapid rate, so use it wisely.
I hope I can get the hang of it. What?
When you wish to put it on, all you have to do is simply imagine yourself wearing it. It shouldn't be all that difficult.
Oh, okay then. But why are you giving me this now?
I didn't think you were ready just yet, but be that as it may, anything could happen from here on out. They took us by surprise last time, but I can't afford to have you get hurt again. Do you understand?
So you were worried about me?
I'm merely asking you to keep yourself safe. That's all this is. One more thing. Take these.
Oh, are those skeleton keychains?
A good luck charm of sorts.
Gee, thanks a lot, Leo. I'll take good care of them.
Oh, no thanks necessary.
There, all finished. I was able to stitch your wound shut, but if you move too much, it'll open back up.
The fact that you were severely injured and held your own in a sword fight against Sakuya is remarkable.
I found the same outfit. Go ahead and get changed. My name is Sakuya Sieglund. What is your name?
Call me Arl. Arl Curlesio.
That's a nice name. Arl Curlesio.
So, is there a reason you attacked us right out of the gate like that? Turns out my enemy controls these monsters. Naturally, I had assumed the three of you were his allies. Monsters? Are you talking about voids? I don't know what they're called, but this thing was absurdly large.
So you got hurt while battling voids.
I should have known not to let my guard down.
Arl Curlesio, an elf. You don't seem to be listed anywhere in the Third Assault Garden's database.
Huh? Then...
So then, just where did you come from?
I could ask you the same thing. What are you guys doing here?
We are an elite exploration team hailing from the 7th Assault Garden. The 3rd Assault Garden was laid to waste 6 years ago. We're here to find out how it became functional again.
So, that means mankind still has its own place in the world.
I answered your questions. Now tell me, exactly what are you doing here?
I must complete a task entrusted to me. I have come here to vanquish the goddess.
Goddess?
It seems the legend has been forgotten, but 1,000 years is a long time. I appreciate you treating my wounds, and I realize now that you three aren't my enemies. But pay me no mind. Whoa, don't overdo it. I'll be fine on my...
It's too late to wander around outside, even if you go right after you eat.
What's that?
One of my favorite snacks. It's called Monaka.
Really a snack? Quit treating me like a child!
Enough snack talk. We can't just leave you behind, I'm afraid. We are all duty-bound to protect you, Arl.
You can trust us, I promise.
Arl Curlesio, the last to train under Master Swordsman Shardark, one of the 6 heroes. The woman skilled enough to assassinate several of the demonic army's generals and infiltrate Deathhold 3 times. the elf hero who attempted to kill my master. But what's she doing here in the future?
We waited patiently, biding our time for 1,000 long years. The great goddess was the only one who rose up against the radiant deities, and now her resurrection draws near. This had better be important. Someone slaughtered the angel. The elf hero, a holy swordsman. Though I find it hard to believe that a mere human managed to defeat that thing. Well, no matter. Perhaps it's time to take out the trash.
Thanks, I'm good. I think I can walk on my own from now on.
Celia, watch out for the thorns on those roses.
Celia, would you like me to teach you how to press flowers? Celia, let's have a wrestling match on the grass over there.
This chair is comfortable. Brings back memories of the good old days.
Anything with eggs? We should at least make a cake.
Well, you're in luck. I baked a pie.
Pie again? I'm starving.
This is the study where my father read to me. Which story are we reading today, Father?
All right, let's see. How about the hero and the demon lord?
Really, Father? Yes, please!
Once upon a time, in an infertile and arid wasteland, there was a castle made of bones. And in that castle lived an evil demon lord. The demon lord terrorized the people, and he thought scaring them was funny. This made God angry, so he sent a hero to help. Using the power bestowed upon him by God, the hero defeated the demon lord.
So the demon lord died?
Well, thanks to God and the hero, everyone lived happily ever after. But I can't say for certain whether that's where the story truly ends.
You mean there's more? Read it to me.
Well, if you insist.
My goodness, what a surprise. I didn't expect a pretty little lady.
Who are you? Are you a survivor?
Seriously? I never thought I'd be mistaken for a human.
Huh?
I've never been so insulted in all my life. A crime like that is punishable by death. Farga!
Celia!
must evacuate to the shelter.
Please, Daddy, why can't I go with you?
You have to go with Regina and the others. William will take you there.
Then why don't you come with us? You and Mother, Eunice and Diana.
We have to go fight, my darling. Do you remember what I taught you, Celia?
To protect all the people who live in this city.
Yes. We must stand tall and fight to protect the citizens. It's the duty entrusted to House Crystalia.
Right. So let me fight too.
Once you have awoken to your holy sword, then you and I can fight together. Come, it's time to go. Celia, do you remember the story about the Demon Lord?
The story about the evil Demon Lord?
I think perhaps there may be some truth to it. And yes, he is indeed evil, but he'll appear in our world when we need him most to defeat the Voids for us.
Level 3 sorcery capable of bringing a giant to its knees. Perhaps I went a bit overboard for a measly human. What the? Who summoned the undead?
Seems we made it just in time. You were knocked unconscious by the shockwave, but seemed to be unhurt. We shall protect you.
Well, color me shocked. I thought you were a normal human, yet you can invoke undead souls. Let's try level 6 sorcery. What do you say we have some fun and put your defensive abilities to the test?
Miss Celia! Leo! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So much for discretion. I completely forgot to tone it down.
Leo? Who are those skeletons?
The good luck charms I gave you along with the true ancestor dress.
You mean those keychains?
Special amulets used to summon them.
Let us introduce ourselves. I am Amilas, swordsman of the Ninth Circle. I am Doru, champion of the Inferno. And I am Nefiskal, wizard of the spirit world. We are the 3 warriors of Rogas. Please rest easy, my lord. I have done my duty and kept the young lady safe from harm. I was the first one to lay his life on the line. It was I who conjured an icy wind to quell the heat of the flames, was it not?
They're a lively bunch, aren't they?
Do not humiliate me and so...
That was quite an intense spell. Had I been an ordinary human, it would have reduced me to ash.
How can this be? What's he doing here?
What, are you surprised? A little attack like that isn't nearly strong enough to kill the likes of me. How the hell did he overpower my flames? Who are you?
No, you're going to answer my questions first. What exactly are you after? What's so funny?
Well, who wouldn't be in good spirits? Saint Tyrus has played her role in all this and devoured the offerings.
Saint Tyrus? What do you mean by that?
The saint is the goddess's vessel. As for the almighty goddess, she has come back to life.
Did you say goddess?
Which means my services are no longer needed. So no matter how much you squirm and struggle against it...
Hold it!
This world is destined to crumble at the hands of the goddess.
What was that guy's problem? And just who is this goddess?
I'm not sure. I remember seeing him a millennium ago. Nefakis Rezad, a retainer to Azrael, Lord of the Underworld. He attended the assembly of the 8 Demon Lords many times. But why was he here? And the goddess he spoke of, could it really be Roselia? A symbol of the Sacred Order. A testament to the past when mankind revered the gods. It has strong ties to Tiras, too.
Master, we must flee from this building. Make haste, mistress.
Leo, look over there!
That would be the Void Lord I mentioned earlier. I implore you get to safety, my lady.
There's no doubt about it. The Hymn of the Sacred Order. And that is what remains of the very same woman, Saint Tiras Resurrectia, one of the 6 heroes.
Numerous voids and a Void Lord-like creature have appeared at the heart of the city.
Are you serious?
Celia, come in. Celia? Celia! Huh? What's this?
Keep yourself hidden back here.
Wait!
Requested backup and evacuation. Should be time to clear the 7th Assault Garden. But retreating and flying home simply isn't an option.
We must defeat the Void Lord.
Let's meet with Lady Celia and Leo.
We'll need transportation. I'll find a vehicle using drones. You'll have to hold them off until then.
The goddess has indeed returned.
How to counter that?
Let's blast him!
Hey, what the heck's going on here?
Hang tight. I'll run a scan.
Alanis! Try smashing their heads in. If you do, they can't regenerate.
Got it. Analysis complete. The head is the weak spot. Much appreciated.
Tiras was endowed with the power to restore life. Even now that she's a void, she likely possesses a similar ability.
I shan't be outdone by the young lady. We should take a page from the Master's book. You don't have to tell me twice. Thank goodness for your poise and unerring leadership, my lord.
Is it coming this way?
I mean, we do have to kill it regardless. This saves us the trouble.
the authentication lock. Cover me, okay?
We've got our work cut out for us. But this is where all that time spent on the battlefield pays off. Now let us show you just how fearsome we can be.
Damn you, Tyrus. If this is the extent of her strength, we can fend her off, but there's no end in sight. Perhaps I should remedy that. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Ye who bear a grudge against me, who would dare to stand in my way, embrace thy ruinous fate, Arzam.
That's amazing. I can't believe it.
She managed to endure a level 10 spell? She's more stubborn than I thought. Oh, damn it!
Is a level 11 spell that causes widespread destruction. Io Nemesis. Vile monster.
What? What the heck is happening out there?
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Right. Miss Celia, I need you to protect me for a minute, okay? I'm going to finish this.
I'm on it.
We shall assist you.
Wretched hero of humanity, blighted by nothingness. With this demon sword, I shall grant you eternal devastation. Thy name fall into darkness is my demon sword Dainsleif. Let it be. 6 heroes die. What? It's resin? detonating?
Your demon sword.
Oh!
Do you intend to kill me with it?
Wait, is that voice Roselia?
I'm afraid that is not possible.
Roselia's voice coming from a Void Lord? It can't be.
Cannot.
There must be some mistake.
That sword.
No! If that really does happen.
If that really does happen, I will track you down. Even if it means searching every hidden corner of the world, I won't rest until I find you.
You're confident.
Of course. A demon lord doesn't go back on his word.
Miss Celia, please. Run away. Anyone but her. It's my fault that she became my minion. She has to survive, no matter what. Right. Go ahead and replenish your mana. You'll need it to escape with your life. Take all that's left. The last of my blood.
Then please, I would like you to promise me one more thing. In the distant future, if I end up turning into something totally unrecognizable, you must promise me, kill me with your demon sword.
What?
If I end up turning into someone or something else, does this mean Roselia's been corrupted by voids? And if it does, then why have I been brought back after 1,000 years? If Roselia isn't herself anymore, there's no point in me being here.
Kill you? No. Of course I'm not going to do that.
Even if it's what I want?
Not a chance.
Very well. Then forget I ever brought it up. But please, when the time comes, you must remember. Your promise to me, your true duty, is to remember to find the real me. I have no doubt that the demon sword I gave you will guide you to your fate.
It wasn't a dream. No. It was a memory of mine. That Roselia simply...
In the distant future, if I end up turning into something totally unrecognizable, you must promise me, kill me with your demon sword. When the time comes, you must remember your promise to me. Your true duty is to remember to find the real me. I have no doubt that the demon sword I gave you will guide you to your fate.
Leo! That's what Roselia said back then. To find the real her. That's the duty I was given. And if this demon sword is meant to guide me to my fate, then using it to strike the real Roselia should be impossible. That fake goddess must be abolished. And until I find the real Roselia...
Are you okay, Leo?
My wounds healed after you shared your blood with me. It's what saved my life. Roselia has absorbed my mana-infused blood multiple times now. Having that blood returned must have been the trigger that unlocked the memory sealed within me.
Glad to have you back with us, my lord. Please take some time to rest and recover. Don't fret. We shall clean up the riffraff for you.
Miss Celia, could you give me some of the lining from your dress? I need to mend my clothes.
Oh, sure. Will this do?
Yes. Oh, this time I shall vanquish the Void Lord. Back me up, Celia. Although my power has waned, I haven't exhausted my mana yet. I can attack one more time.
Please make use of our souls. I imagine that you can convert our souls into an energy source with your sorcery powers, isn't that right? Based on what I have seen, I've come to the conclusion that you're capable of more than ordinary magic.
Can you do that, Leo?
Of course, no problem.
If we knights are not enough for you, then include the souls of the citizens who met an untimely death. They also wish for a chance to exact retribution.
I get it now. It was the influence of Tiras and her resurrection ability that gave the souls of these knights an astral form. And after she fully awakened, the impact grew stronger, causing even the souls of the people from the city to begin wandering around as ghosts.
We beseech you, consider granting us this one last wish.
Very well. I'll take responsibility for your souls, and see your wishes through to the end. O ye who wander through the darkness, who are bound by relentless spite, cometh all ye lost souls. Let my power grow in thee, and accept thy fleeting fate. Sore Gila!
Oh my word. Thank you, sir. It is time for us to join as well.
One moment. I have a more suitable position in mind for you, gentlemen. Loyal soldiers of the underworld, gather now at my encampment.
Incredible! We can fight again.
Celia, you will lead them in battle.
You want me to lead?
It's going to take time for me to gather enough energy in the demon sword, and I will be defenseless for that period. But that's what it will take to defeat the Void Lord. I'm leaving my life in your hands.
All right, then.
Can't let the rookies outshine us. I haven't been this riled up in a long time. I shall lend you a helping hand.
Hear me now, brave knights of House Crystalia. You shall follow my lead.
Right.
Leo. Hop on.
Roger.
Okay, wait. You're going to fight, right? Please take me with you. We can do that, but you're injured. You'd better stay put. Look out! Those are the enemies I am sworn to defeat. My sword. The Demon Lord Slayer has the power to do it.
You're willing to put everything on the line, aren't you? Fine, I think we should take Arl with us. If things get dicey, I'll keep her safe.
All right. We'll go together. Hurry now.
I promise that I won't cause you ladies any trouble at all. Aim for their heads!
We can't let the mistress do all the work. You don't have to tell me that.
As I figured, this will require time.
Eye of the Witch will control the bike. Focus on shooting them down, Regina.
Roger that! Activate now! Drag Howl! Your right side is weak! Echelon formation!
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Don't mention it. Keep your guard up, mistress.
Of course.
Your vampire queen powers are most formidable, but you mustn't rely on them for everything.
You're right. It's just that this dress is taking a heavier toll than I expected. But I won't go back to being the helpless girl I was before! Leo entrusted me with his very life. So I will have to risk my own to keep him safe.
That's the spirit. I'm also willing to accept this place as my grave if it comes down to it. No better place for a warrior to die than in battle. What are you boneheads going on about? We're already skeletons that died a long time ago. Don't quit being such a wet blanket.
What now, Leo?
Not good. I still need more time to gather enough energy. Incoming! Everyone run for it! Scatter!
Leo?
It's all right. Just a little more now.
Celia? Celia! I can't get through.
Think they're okay? What can we do?
All we can do is hope.
Still too far away. I need to rest a bit until we're in striking distance.
Obstruction ahead! We're gonna jump.
Are you serious?
Thrusters on!
It's huge!
We can't evade it, damn monster!
I had found a toy that could entertain me for a while. But alas, I am the loyal maid of the great and powerful Demon Lord after all. It just was not a match for me.
Its zenith. O spirits of the dead, lend thyselves to my demon sword, and become free from the chains that bind thy souls. It's casting a third widespread destruction spell? Not on my watch.
Bestowed by the heavens, meant to save the world.
Thou art the blade forged to rebel against the heavens, meant to destroy the world.
A sacred blade, a blade blessed by the gods.
A wicked blade, blessed by a goddess. With thee at my side, I shall bring my enemies to ruin. And thy name fall into darkness is... Demon Sword Dainsleif! High-grade holy protection spell? Whatever. I cannot stop now.
There it is. Obstruction ahead. Not another one. I don't think jumping is gonna work this time. Just stay on course.
Fine, let's go.
Hang tight. We'll use maximum power to shoot straight over the pole shaft. Holy Sword move shift! Drag blaster activate! Take it! Goddess of Rebellion, Roselia Ishtaris. I am going to obliterate you! I feared.
Who just did that?
Turning your weapons against the goddess is a grave sin that shall not go unpunished.
My demon sword knows the real truth. You're nothing but a fake. Now die!
The Demon Lord will appear in our world when we need him most, to defeat the Voids for us. Milady. A knight's greatest pride is fighting by their master's side. We have no regrets left now. Thank you.
Are you going to the afterlife? Where my parents and sisters have gone?
I realize it will be lonely. But you must stay in the living world, milady. See the duty of House Crystalia through to the end.
I will. I
I promise to keep fighting for you and everyone else.
We wish you all the very best, milady, and pray for your continued success.
Lady Celia! Regina! Say something if you can hear me! Over here! Regina! Fide! Oh, Lady Celia! You guys! I'm so glad that you're okay!
We all managed to survive somehow, including this girl we took in.
She kicked butt. All the fighting wiped her out, but she defeated that Void Lord.
Oh.
Hello, Roselia. What a relief. Medic team, hurry it up. Check vitals of everyone on the investigation team right now.
That's one mystery solved. It must have been her attack that shattered the holy protection spell. But what exactly is the elf hero doing in this era?
What's the matter, Leo? You've got a frown on your face.
Oh, it's nothing. What is that?
It's a fairy tale book that I found in my father's study. At least I thought it was, but I was wrong. Anyway, when my father would read to me this one fairy tale, he always had this book open in front of him.
What was the story about?
About a demon lord.
Oh.
The demon lord lived in a castle of bones and would ride a skeletal horse around, leading a legion of skeletons. Then he would do things like make lightning rain down from the skies and shoot fire from his mouth.
He didn't shoot fire from his mouth.
Well, the demon lord in my father's story always breathed fire. Anyway, how would you know that it's not true?
No reason. It just seemed a little crazy to me, that's all I was saying.
Oh, yeah?
It's nothing but a silly fairy tale, but interesting nonetheless. Although the true legend of the demon lord is no longer passed down, these childish tales might be the enduring remains of it.
Now that I think about it, you remind me of the demon lord.
Huh? Fire doesn't shoot out of my mouth, okay?
I guess not.
Anyway, tell me what happens to the demon lord at the end.
The hero defeats the demon lord like usual. They live happily ever after.
Ugh. What utter trash.
What?
Never mind.
Nefakis. He was an esteemed retainer of Master Azrael. I always thought there was something dubious about him.
Yes, Tyrus being revived was all part of his scheme, and it was made worse by that fake Roselia he made. So the next time he appears, we're going to twist his arm until he confesses everything.
My lord, please be wary of the elf hero, too.
Oh, right. What is she even doing in this era? Did she come here to defeat me?
For the time being, Arl has been detained in a room at the airport's infirmary.
Figure out what her objective is.
As you command. By the way, my lord, I noticed that you bestowed the true ancestor dress to your new minion.
What about it?
Dumb demon lord.
Hey, I heard that. The hell do you mean I'm
hey,
dumb?
Leo!
Oh.
Did you say something?
Jeez, Miss Celia, I've told you before. Please don't walk around like that.
That red dress left me feeling pretty wiped out, so I can't wait any longer. Pretty, please?
Fine, you can suck my blood, but do it slowly.
Don't worry, I promise I'll go easy this time. Just relax.
Please put on some clothes.
Well, we have the day off tomorrow. I think it would be nice to make something sweet for the little guy.
The stampede at the 7th Assault Garden, the Hyperion incident, and the reboot of the 3rd Assault Garden. There must be a connection between them all. Maybe it lies in the Follett Foundation's artificial elementals. This vial has a really heavy layer of protection.
Arl. She's a master of the sword in every sense. I'm going to have to train even harder.
Where am I? The fact that I haven't faded away means my mission isn't complete yet.
Did that explosion come from the airport?
Good grief. My kingdom gets a little too rowdy at times. Well, I suppose I can let them have their fun until I've claimed effective control. But it goes without saying that I won't stop after that. Setting aside the fact I will eventually find Roselia, I will expand my territory until every last human empire belongs to me. I shall re-establish the Demon Lord army and my kingdom, and make all the foolish humans bow at my feet.
Oh my! Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, this is what happens when you aren't paying attention. Where's your apology?